Hello, we are. Yep, we are back, and sorry, one moment. Need to take care of something. Why is this not? Okay. The heck? Sorry, one moment. Okay, for some reason the audio I'm hearing is slightly distinct from what it's being captured and presumably broadcast, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with it. So, just, yeah, sorry, I was, reason for that autosave is I was doing some testing earlier to see what was going on with the creatures which were just not being affected by slow enough with a bit of work and some help from the community figured it out. Basically, there's a visual effect on them which counts as haste and is dispelled first. It's weird and kind of silly, but it just is. Not happy that it is, but it is. So we have to get back. Hi guys. Sorry about the whole not being here, but yeah. Your Grace, at last. I'm not sure how much longer we'd have made it without you. Okay. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand. Oh, that's a. The captain ordered me to stand guard here to help civilians flee and await your arrival. By Abadar, I'm so glad you finally made it. Who's attacking us? Monsters, Your Grace. Hydras, manticores, some sort of creatures that like bears but with bird heads. At first we thought it was an enemy army, but there are no humans among them. They don't seem to be led by anyone. They just kept coming and coming and coming like an avalanche. Report? It's a disaster. Most of the guards have fallen. There are heavy, enormous casualties among the civilians. I don't even know what kind of miracle we'd need to turn the course of this battle. Well, I'll heal you for a start. Thank you, Your Grace. Abadar willing, we'll show these beasts what we're made of. Right. So, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hi, hi. That's a very, 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 very big owl bear, which is concerning. Um. Uh, okay. So I don't mean to sound ungrateful or demanding. I understand it's a big thing, but at the same time, if me arriving is like oh, thank goodness we might now have a chance. What the hell have my companions been doing? like the ones that are still here. I guess that they're. I guess that they've been helping, and it's just about having double our level of it, like double the amount of adventures our level, but it seems well, I guess we'll have to see. Okay, we've got a surprise round and that dire venom wolf. That's fine. So can I get to him? Not easily, but I could if I delayed and then hasted with Lindsay. Is it worth it? Probably not. I want to perform first.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Hello. So then Fantastic.
Good, you dead.
Okay, that was strangely delayed. Uh, okay, this is this delayed audio is problematic. One moment. This may work. No, it just doesn't. Okay. Well, and now Knock Knock's there, causing problems. Let's see. Okay. Right. Well, a glitter dust there should get all of them without causing issues for Knock Knock. Hopefully. Okay. So, okay, this is annoying, but I'm going to briefly shut down the stream, restart this program, and hope that helps. One moment. Okay, we're back, and that seems to have fixed it. Okay, that was weird and annoying, but here we are. So you are not blind, you are blind, you are blind. Okay, so that means focus on you to start. With Hallery at least. Tristan. I should have given everyone big pre-buffs, but for the moment, let's just put a thing on Knock Knock so that you can hopefully cause some issues for this guy.
Be easier if you not fight back. Here,
Yeah, I'd say that was
underbacks, not stab you.
okay. Now, I think we should be all right for the moment. Particularly with. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Guard. Particularly with Ekon here, about to most likely. Yeah. So, everyone, just. No. Some pelts. Why not? Then everyone form up, and so you give everyone communal airwalk. Freedom of movement on. Okay! You and on you. Delay poison communal. Oh yeah, fine traps and fear. Why not? Then I think that's
Listening as hard as I can.
okay. You know what? I'm gonna put on Hurricane Bow. Just start with because I don't know. We've got two of them, and I don't know how long this will take. Whether it's going to be within minutes a level or not. So, hi, Owlbear. So, there, and then, yeah, you're in charge range, so Echo, take out. Oh, and we've got a Wither as well. Delightful.
No strike wasted.
Okay, you have... That was useful, so possibly I might be able to... Yes! Very nice knock knock. Very effective knock knock. I'm not certain I would call him nice. I'm not certain he'd appreciate me calling him nice. You, let's... So Okay, all your as a dragon zone, all your saves are pretty decent. Reflex isn't as good, but still pretty good. You're immune to paralysis, so I think just let's go. Can I get there? No, I can't. So I guess just move to a better position. I think. Meanwhile, dog, can you charge you? Can, should I? Yeah, what the heck. Nothing ventured. Something gained. Let's see. Christian puts. Anything good I can do in terms of shorter, like, I guess, mid-term buffs? Uh, Weapon of War's pretty good, so I'll put that on Ekun. Oh, hello. Yellow. Okay, that's interesting. So, you haven't gone yet, so we can get a sneak attack on
Which
you.
knife to use? Hey,
Then you can move 5. Can he get to there? 5 feet. Not quite, but he can get to you.
Nowhere
So.
to run.
Okay, you have. That's okay. That's not ideal, but it's not terrible now.
Do not
That.
falter.
Okay. Now, can I do anything about all of you lot? Reflexes aren't great across the board. So. I mean, well, their reflexes are pretty decent across the board, actually, so, yeah. I think just your thing is 88, so I don't think a magic missile. Actually, wait a second. You know what? I'm going to keep the fireball ones for swarms, but I want to see what other ones we have that could help in this situation. Magic missile, bless, bane, retreat, vanish, acid arrow, grace, lightning bolt. Ooh, lightning bolts. Could work. Shield, fire traps, burning arc. That's also good. Let's go with that. So how does that work? Plus 1 additional enemy with which between 50 feet. So we'll go. Now he does cast spell resistance is probably going to. Okay, that. So. Oh, they must be further 50 feet away. That would make sense. Down you go. Very nice. You know, the advert in the chat might be a lot more persuasive if actually the person given was actually watching. But here we are.
You deserved it.
May be able to. Can.
Any last
Very
wishes?
nice. It's annoying you can't 5-foot step in between. In between attacks of a full attack,
Not
but
used
well.
to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, very nice. Got Doll and Doll, yep. So, right, Owlbear? Skin, right, yep. So that's okay. So we have okay, big Hydra person or Hydra thing. Big Hydra is the point there. Well, okay, so well, I guess we just keep going as we've been going and hope we can
Can you make an epic pose? I
deal
need
with them.
inspiration.
Oh, that's a number of things. That's one less of a number of things. Now, now because of that, not really in range to do much to you. I could web you, but you A, got lots of reflex, and B, it wouldn't stop you attacking them. I'm not quite in range of that. Could go with a. You know, the other possibility is slow, but that's. Hang on, is that? Does that get to him or not quite? It might. No, I don't think it does. However, if I delay until after Valerie, I may be able to. So Lindsay, puts performance up. You charge it. I can't charge it. Oh, you can charge it. You. So probably do that. Maybe draw some fire. Meanwhile, Valerie. Ooh. Can move to there, but that's not. So because of that, can I slow? Not quite. Annoying. And I can't get to you without. Right, where's you come? Okay, well I could have done it next. Right. So I guess I will. And now I can't do that without confusing dog. Terrific. So. Oh wait, that does. Oh, that does hit him. Cool. Let's go with that. Okay, so the Wyvern's still not slowed, but so let's put a. What's your AC like 20? Put a thing on Valerie so she can hopefully deal with it. Hits more. Oh, that might, or just go straight past her. Cool. But you're flanked now, so that may have been a mistake. Yep, I would say so. Then
I grant you death.
we can.
This is where I step in.
Nice. No. Possible we can. Okay. You are slowed though, so that's excellent. Can I charge you? Not quite because you're in the way, but I can move up to help. You can just move up and zap. Can bless. Why not? Give you a bit of chance. Yep. Then knock can move and stab. There we are. So we have Hydra Eye, skin. Nope. Okay, so Oh, okay. Greater Primal Owlbear. You, I would guess, are boss monster. Big boss monster. So, that being the case, let's see. Do you still have Weapon of War on you? Almost certainly, if you've still got Hurricane Bow. Rapid Shot, Airwalk, Delay Pop. Wait, hang on. I put Weapon of War on you, didn't I? I thought I did.
I'm listening.
Yes, it's weird. Oh well, let's see, what's your AC 34, right, so
I wrote
let's
it like
get
I
our
saw
buffs
it.
up. So let's start with Good Hope on everyone. Oh, yeah, don't think we're going to be dealing with much invisibility. How much HP do you have? 451.
Right here, my friend.
Delightful. So now we will put Weapon of War on Ekun as well. Yeah, again, rather. And then Shield of Faith on Knock Knock. And Valerie. Don't think it has anything particular energy, so okay. This is going to be quite a thing, I suspect. So anything else I can really do? Don't think so. Oh, apparently Weapon of War doesn't show among buffs, which is irritating. Oh well. So I just wasted that. Oh well. Let's see. We can at least. Let's save to make sure we maintain that waste. Oh, and also one thing I forgot to do at first is a mage armor on dog and probably a shield on myself. Then we form. We form up like that, and maybe a bit closer, and then. Hang on. Normally it would have.
Open that fight back.
Yes.
Best kind of fight.
Does this get a surprise? No. So start with this.
Grant your death.
To victory!
Oh, good. Good start. Okay, even he needs a 12 to start with. That's not great. So let's see if we can. We can't. So first off, you drop a prayer on everyone. Yeah, he doesn't have spell resistance, which is something at least. So goes up to support and then drops to defensive stance. Hopefully it attacks her. You can charge. Cool. Then okay, your will is your weakest, but still pretty powerful. So I want something. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to innovate you, or attempt to, with your touch AC. Well, -1, but still, that's something. So, haste on everybody. Then, hopefully we can. Okay. That will cause him some problems, particularly with his AC due to his bewildering injury. Good. Cool. Okay, now we want let's see your. Well, could be that's unlikely to work. That your reflex
You forced my
is
hand.
big, so I think I'm just gonna scorching ray you. Your touch, unfortunately, isn't spectacular. Right.
Do not falter. Ah!
I will.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Nice. Getting there. Getting there indeed. So if I can slow you down now, that will. Don't know if I can, but it's worth a try. Oh, nice. Ha.
Serves you right.
That gives us a lot more wiggle room. Okay. Even with all that, he has a massive chance to hit her, but he didn't.
Be easier.
Hopefully, yes. He has braces of armor, which is okay, cool. Well, it's. I think we have. Yeah, we have +4, so we'll give that to the main man. Wherever they are. Brace of armor. Because I'd put the wands on. Yep. So brace of armor. Okay, let's switch that out with the. That just. Right. Okay, then who also needs braces? Christian does, so we'll give him the bonus, and nobody else we have in our party currently, though there's other people we don't who could also use them. So, hi, Jod.
The city. Is the city safe?
Yes, Jod, we found the source of the infection and destroyed it once for all. They won't be
You're
back.
the best thing these lands have seen in centuries. Take care of yourself and take care of them.
Okay. Oof. I mean, I have a scroll of raised dead, but no, is that not? Apparently, that's not an option. No. Okay, cool. Phew. Looks like we got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, Your Grace. I'm not sure you even need the city guard. Can't believe it's all finally over. Please proceed to the throne room, Your Grace. We'll start cleaning up this mess and restoring order to the streets. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and. If it's all the same to you, I'm going to go and kill the rest of these monsters because in fact, I don't really think I need to justify that statement. Oh,
Me
hello.
keep.
Also, gather some stuff.
No stopping now.
Right, quick bear, quick hydra. Okay, let's get you covered from this angle simply to give us more of a, so we don't have to worry about this house being in the way. So we still not hasted anymore. It doesn't look like. Nope, but we are still good hoped. So
Be on guard.
stop.
Nowhere to run.
This.
I shall end this suffering.
Right now, however, that being the case, I think.
Get yourself exposed.
So I can't get to. Okay, I'm going to delay until after dog so that you can, rather than performing, can haste us again. Dog can go forward enough to reveal that Hydra, and indeed something else possibly, yes. And then when we go to you, then Knock Knock can charge. Can't charge the Hydra. Okay, so it can charge you. So the Hydra, its will's not good, so let's see if we can do something about that. Like say, let's try try confusing it, because the idea of all those heads hitting each other is hilarious. Nice. So blessing on can't get to Knock Knock, so blessing on Valerie, who will move up and occupy Hydra. I think that's what Shield tried to do. Or was there? Well, in comics, in Hydra occupy. Okay, that joke could have worked, but didn't.
You deserved it.
So if you run aside, just in case I'm able to. Okay, no, not able to take you down.
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna
But
stab you.
that will. So you
We can
just
do
try
it.
zapping you, say. Oh, hello. Get behind you. Okay. Okay, good. So, you know what? It seems Encounter Fish is just to try to bless this guy. Black Dweem Owlbear. That's okay. No, that's not okay. That's very much not okay. But it's at least I know what we're dealing with there. So
I aim true.
you move up so you can pepper him. You
Onward!
hit the Hydra,
Ha!
and let's see what the Hydra does. Just attacks without. One moment.
Any last wishes?
Confused. Cannot attack normally, except he generally does. Oh well. So you move up as well
This
and
is
attack.
where I step in.
Attack him. You run around to hit. No. Okay, fine. Down you go. Which lets Knock Knock go, and we'll get a free stab when he gets up, which is delightful. Okay, so let's just
Strike with all your might.
I want to see if this confusion actually does anything.
That hurt? Good.
So, you know what? I'm going to delay till after it gets go, because I
Stay behind me!
want confusion to do something. Okay, it just didn't do anything. That's definitely something.
You dead.
Come. So we skin. Yeah, okay.
Onwards.
Hi. Marauders. With the fierce battle raging, these people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather they've entered. Okay, glooters. God damn. What are you doing here? We're, well, don't suppose you believe we're picking up lost goods to return to their owners, would you? No. You have a choice. Either... Either what? I want to kill these people, so, well, but at the same time, it's probably better that I don't. You have a choice. Either I execute you here and now, or you voluntarily commit yourself to the captain of the guard and follow his every command. Okay. Yeah, that was probably the better decision. And as any does. Okay, so that's all. Anything in that area? Just want to do a sweep of the as much of the place as I can.
March on.
Anything in the cow paddock? Nope. Okay. Verdal. Hi, I'm sure I know you. The crushing weight of the monster as a guard. Right, alright, on three. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, heal the guard, I'll tend to his wounds. Right, what happened? Well, I was sitting in my smithy, heard some shouting in the street, and so I grabbed my maul and headed out. Saw this ugly mug throw that poor god to the ground, get a huge bite, and so I gave it a good whack to the head. Then another and another, and so on till it stopped moving. Wasn't strong enough to pull the lad free from under its fat belly, though. Good thing you showed up. Killed the beast on your own? I'm impressed. Aye, I can fight, all right. Just don't like to. Unfortunate we're by us. I think we can do without for the moment.
No stopping now.
Just okay. We have some more dragons. Cool. Right. Stop and shoot.
Open to your orders.
Oh, bugger. Okay. May get a yes, we do. Excellent. So, red and well, one is in charge range, the other is not. So that seems
That
like
one went deep.
a simple bit of calculus. Okay, I can't get to knock knock, so I'll do it to Valerie. Then hopefully we can take down one of them before they get a chance to act. Now, can I charge either of them? Nope. So just move to a point where you can get both of them. And in fact, Valerie can't. She could charge. She could charge the dog, but I don't think that would really help. So instead, we'll get there and hopefully draw the other one's attention. Okay, so 5-foot step to there, so we can get both of them. Then you. It's not worth trying to.
Not
Yeah,
that
we'll get
used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Get as many sneak attacks as we can. Which okay, fine, that's annoying. So instead, or immune to paralysis, I'm going to innovate you.
I can't cast it like that.
What? Oh, that one's dead. That does sort of explain why I couldn't attack
I
it.
can't cast it.
Okay, so we're going to meet, and can we skin them? Yes, we can. Like the most horrific thing of Bob the best version of Bob the Builder. Oh, right, we're still, of course, because there's a thing there, which I didn't notice, because I'm smart like that. So I think it's worth praying. Okay, now you have mirror images up, which is not ideal, but I can at least whittle them down. Slightly. So, the...
Serves you right.
Okay, let's hopefully we can... Yes.
Let us strike as one.
Be easier if you not
Right
like
up and... Stabity? Cool. Then your... Despite everything, your will isn't particularly good, so let's... Well, relatively speaking, so let's try... You know what? I'm going to try to bestow a curse on you. Because which I forgot to do, because I forgot I needed to pick something. So that was smart. Okay, let's put a blessing on knocking AC.
True.
Tax him, and then not make a difference, which it doesn't. Can't, nope, okay. That's everything in this area, I think. I think that might be everything in every area, but let's just see. There's the edge of town, there's a door. Build prison. Right. Yep, that is everything. Okay, that was unpleasant, but things seem to be a little more calm now. Let's see. Oh, hello. Stuff on Jod. Did he get a longbow, and is his breastplate special? Yes, it was. Oh, Hydra. Okay, so clean and leave. May or may not matter, given that I don't know if we're going to be coming back to this version of the map, but may as well. Right, so,
Reporting in, Your Grace. The capital's rebuilding efforts are well underway.
okay.
We've set part of the militia to patrolling routes in and out of the city in search of any remaining monsters, while others are currently assigned to helping clear debris from the city. The good news is that the people are starting to recover from their shock and start to get back to their normal lives. The bad news, well...
Yeah.
We've suffered heavy losses, both among the militia and the civilians. It will take a long time for the barony to regain its former strength. I do have one other issue that's been on my mind, Your Grace.
And I would suspect there were multiple issues to take with things, but go on.
Jod Kavkin, your advisor and a cleric of Erastil, was among those who perished. He was torn apart by monsters. He died helping the diseased and wounded to his last breath. We weren't close, but I believe honoring his memory would be the right thing to do. I'd like for you to find some way to help the barony in Kavkin's name. A man spent his entire life serving Erastil and his congregation, and the people of this city. It would be nice to have his name associated with the good he spent his life performing.
You could turn the old prison into a clinic and name it after him. Would that suffice?
Yes, that's a great idea, Your Grace. I think Jod would appreciate that. If you have no objections, I'll take care of the arrangements personally. I believe you already have enough to worry about right now. I won't take any more of your time.
Right. Oh, hello, Lindsay. Hello, Your Grace. Feels strange. It's amazing I can just go and have a chat with an actual Baron. I wanted to talk about Ekun. I'm worried about him lately. Although worried might be too strong a word. He's way too gloomy, even more so than usual, if that's possible. Life without a family must be hard for him. But he's not completely alone. He has us. I know we can't replace what he lost, but we must remind him that we are here and he can talk to us. What are you getting at? What I'm getting at is that we should hold a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him heart to heart. If we just invite him for a drink, he'll no doubt refuse, so we must organize everything in secret. We'll gather guests, prepare food and drink, bring Ekun, and have so much fun. I'll even bring my lute. What do you say? Ah, helping Ekun is our comradely duty, and if we need to throw a feast to do that, then that's what we're going to do. I'm not sure I put it like that, but I'm glad you agreed. I've talked to Alina the innkeeper, and she's happy to help us, although between us, I'm not sure what made her so enthusiastic. Anyway, you should talk to her. I should go and think about what I'm going to play. And one more thing, don't be late. I fear if we don't pull Ekin out of his mood, it'll be too late.
The season of bloom was over.
Okay.
Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
1, 2 lots. There, we counted them. Honor the fallen. Okay. Suggestion. Right. Let's see what we've got. Oh, project. Other. Open a hospital. Which I... Apparently, Keston can't take care of that personally. Interesting. What's it do? 75C, community +3, loyalty +4. That's a fair amount of various stuff. I like it. So... That's a fair bit. Okay, so got everything that requires him, so we need to do that in 5 days. What rank up things do we have? General, Counselor, and High Priest. Except that we can't rank up anyone because we need to deal with that before it... Oh, hello? Your Grace, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tampered in lamb blood with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you personally. Anyway, it was amusing work, but I can give you something even more impressive. A weapon worthy of Gorm's Herald. But I'll need your help with something. Come by if you're interested. I have a specific requested for you. Let's see. Two-handed. Say a two-handed sword. Let's get a two-handed axe. Why not? Why strike with one hand when you have two, right? So what do the opportunist's boots do? 2 extra... Okay, that's nice. I like that. So I'm going to give that to Valerie. So she can... Yes. Cool. So now, in the meantime... Oh, let's see. We have... Why do you have braces of armor? You're wearing armor, and in fact you can wear better armor. Okay, I'm going to sort thing by type so that we can... So let's see, we have breastplate +2, which... Yep. So your current thing is 5, and that's 8, so that's definitely an improvement. Then... Okay, so there's also the bow belts we've got to deal with, so... Dex, and physical perfection. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. For the moment, you have belt dexterity +4, protection. Yes. Oh yes, and okay, let's give you the +3 braces of armor. Yep. Then got factory stubborn head. Oh, actually, that I think I do have the headband, but I +3 natural armor bonus. I think that might be good to give to. Alternatively, hang on, +4 times dexterity, and if I do that, yeah, I feel like that's good. Then, okay, so Harry, anything we can give you? Bad, nope. Bad invest. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Chainbane Sickle, Dog Slicer, lots of Masterworks. Great. Are we? Okay, lots of things, but nothing that's sleeps out at me. Physical might, that's good. Breastplate +2. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, she has Eyes of the Eagle on. Yeah, right. Yep, then give you have a change her +1, and that's about. Okay, I could give one of you the Woodland Aegis. Or well, actually probably better on you. No, no. Well, I mean, honestly, I'll keep that on him for the moment. So you have a breastplate +1, and we don't have a better one that you can wear. So guess we give. Oh, what? Oh yes, because you have braces because you're ridiculous AC. You have change up +2. That yeah. What's the max dex on those? Oh, actually, I could give you that, which wouldn't affect, which would let you mean you don't have an armor check, and you can do bark skin, which is pretty good. Yep, hard pressed power, cool, and then okay, so now we have to deal with these. Basically, who gets a belt of physical perfection? Let's see, Ekon already has one. I have physical form +2, which seems better. You have. Okay, I'm going to give you. I'm going to give Tristan the dexterity, one of the dexterity belts. Enzy's got one. Good, but not great. Yeah, dexterity isn't as important for her, particularly with that headgear. Okay, I feel like either. Oh, she's got strength and constitution, so she doesn't have one at all, so we'll give her a thing for dexterity. Why not? I think I'm going to give it to Urgonga for the moment. And then let's just head out so we can start selling some stuff. Main square, so.
Rest is in order.
I'm sure it is, but we're not going to get one for a little while. So let's go to. Battle's been a good base thing to sell to so far. So start by getting rid of all the ordinary stuff. Yep. Then let's see. Frost composite longbow. not as good. And like I now know because of an achievement that popped up, we have all the companions we're going to get, unless we get mercenaries, but probably not. So yeah, it's not as good as Ekun's current one, so we'll get rid of that. Hair splitter, that's exotic, so it doesn't really help, as is that. That's not exotic, but it's not. I don't think it's as good as what Mary's currently. +1 corrosive, glaive, and ginormous. Yeah, I think sell that. Still keeping that. Definitely sell that. Kukri +1. I think that Knock-Knock's got better Mother's Care and Keen Kukri. Yep. So definitely sell that one. Agile Light Pick. It's fine, but I mean she's got a Agile Rapier Cold Iron deck. I feel like we want to sell that. Longbow +1, yes. Dog Slicer +1, yes. Sickle +2, yes. Longshank Bane, as amusing as the name is, we sell that. Badged Mail +3, yeah, sell that. Chain Shirt +2, yes. Pattern Armor +2. Vest of 100 pockets. I'm keeping Lindsay around pretty much all the time. She's got a +5 bonus, which is the only thing that really that gives that other things don't. So I think sell that. Yeah, definitely sell that. I'm pretty certain everyone's got rings of protection. Well, he doesn't, but he doesn't. Everyone who can has a ring of protection. So yes, and yes. So yep, sell all of those. Paragon of Winter. I feel like I'm not keen on that vulnerability to fire, and also resist energy will do 2/3 of that. I think we sell that. Yeah, and that, that. DR1 is not terrible, but no. Amulet of Mighty Fists, definitely sell that. Everyone's got a Cloak of Resistance. Keep the Cloak of Shadows. Sell these braces of armor. It's okay then. There's all the stuff. Also, all the stuff we need to give the storyteller. But for the moment, that seems like everything. So yes, deal. That's nice, lovely, lots of money. And we're about to get some more. I doubt we have a full set of anything. But actually, let's just check. So we have notable. So that's all notable. We have dog tags, shards of ring, shards of brace of Cypress Queens. So we have 9 shards of braces. I'm guessing the magic number is 10. Talon Spur, Snaffle, Stirrup. Okay. Horseshoe. Hang on a moment. Sorry about that. So, Snaffle, Stirrup, Horseshoe, and that seems to be it. Need to deal with the Onslaught as well. Hang on a minute. If we collect all, does this collect everything or just... Okay, this is a weird thing to... This is a weird thing to save and load over, but I'm curious. So if I save, do this, we have notable and collect all. Does that only give us the notable stuff? Yes, it does. Which is okay. We'll. There's also some stuff we should probably get. Huh. Okay, some more stuff we can sell. Okay, this is. Okay, aspect of the Falcon doesn't help. Doesn't help. Ekun, so that's Undead Bane. I might as well. I don't think about the Construct Bane is because constructs are really, really, really really unpleasant. So, but Undead is a lot easier to deal with. So I feel like we want to sell that. Prostrate, so yeah, and Sling Staff +1. Okay, Rover. We'll keep that. Full Plate +1. Keep that for sentimental reasons. Big Protection +1. And with Mighty Fist, Stack Helmet again. More as a trophy than anything else. Cloak of Harrow is 2 of them. That's 2. Letter, King Supplies, book, and some. Okay, there's a fair amount of stuff, but I feel like that's. Okay, then we can in fact just collect the notable stuff. So store, bought some relics. Got 400, 600, 2400, and yep, all. So yep, so it's 5 for each, but we have 4 of 2 sets. But so notable can't unfortunately stash all, it seems, but Diary Traveller interview. Don't have anything currently that diamonds are used for. Right. However, we can go and just briefly sell all that stuff. Square, yep. I realised we could just not in game mechanics, but theoretically the ruler could just summon the merchants to him, or just send servants out to come to that. But oh well.
It is done.
So we'll sell. Yep. Okay, so we have Savage Bow, Second Execution, lovely name, Frost Greatsword, Sling Staff, Full Plate, Protection, and Amulet of Mighty Fists. Yep. 168,171, a delightful number. So that's all that. Now let's see. What do we have? What quests do we have? A Feast of Feasts. We should be asked to prepare. Yep. Talk to Alina. There's that. Task with Sweet Teeth. We've got. They're currently dealing with all that. Okay, we've got Onslaught to deal with. Did we not confront her on that? I thought we did. We talked to Varisk. Okay, so let's see. So it's Ekun, Dragon, Nazriel, and Varisk that are. Okay, we got. Okay, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time, so. And Season of Bloom, all done. Terrific, so. is, in the meantime, is there anything we can set our various advisors to do? Well, 5 of them are engaged. Is there now? We have... Okay, so... You're engaged. Yes, are you. Yes, are you. Yes, are you. You're not, I remember. You are not either. So I don't think we can give Lindsay to do, because I... Or Harrim. Possibly not. Well, we'll have to see. Projects. Open hospital. How long does that cost? Take 20 days. Not ideal. Gives us big benefits, but I want to be able to upgrade Harrim as soon as I can get to, as soon as I have the opportunity. Feast for the afflicted. 200. Okay, that's good. So, research into the nature of curses. That's a... That takes a long time to strengthen his skills. Nah. Not really using him. So, oh yeah, hang on a minute. Economy is the one with all this, so... Oh, just training, curses, and other... So, trade agreement... could we... How long does that take? 60 days! Oh dear. Yeah, I think... Also, probably better to leave them open just in case an issue comes up they can help with. So, let's start by going to talking to Alina. Tavern.
No stopping now.
As you approach, he curtsies awkwardly. Your Grace? Must have come to talk about the feast, which apparently needs explanation. For Ekundeo, I'd be happy to. I'll provide food and drinks. Everything will be first class. How much will this idea cost me? Ah, don't mention it, Your Grace. It's such an honor for me. Everything is on the house. Oh, who'll serve at the feast? With your permission, for Your Grace, for such an honor with such esteemed guest, since I'd like to do it myself, Your Grace. I commend your enthusiasm. Why would you? Oh, Your Grace, isn't it so? It'll be my pleasure. I hope everyone likes it, including Ekundeo. Aha, I think I'm getting a sense. Then we need only agree on the place. I guess there's no way two ways about it. I'll have to have it right in this room. We can decorate it, of course. Forgive me, but if we are thinking of the same Ekundeo, he will likely feel uncomfortable indoors. The feast must definitely be held in the woods, if Madame Innkeeper is up for such a challenge. Who are you? My name's Natavi. I'm passing through the city. Ekon and I knew each other from long ago, though since back when he guarded caravans. We traveled together for a long time. She studies her Interesting. Why would he want a feast in the woods? He is a born ranger. He always feels calmer under an open sky. I know him well. Can you think of a suitable place? How about the Royal Hunting Grounds? I've seen the place in passing. It's not far from the city. It's a cozy nook and there's water nearby. What do you say, Alina? I might not know a Hecandeo as well as some, but I see no trouble in holding a feast in the woods, or in a mountain, or in a swamp for that matter. Wonderful. In which that case I'll gladly meet both of you in the agreed-upon place. Aye, I've seen a lot since as a keeper here, but when one just invites herself like that... Oh, what got into me grumbling? It's high time to start cooking. Your Grace, please take care of bringing Yakundao to the agreed place. Lindsay and I will do the rest. Okay. Interesting. So, we still have to deal with... Well, yes, we'll deal with that, and also with our various craftspeople. So we'll keep the same party for the moment. Oh,
We should gather our strength.
okay, let's... No, okay, so... Okay, no, right. So let's go to the throne room instead and rest, just because we can.
Rest is in order.
While we're here, we may as well rest in a comfy place. What, did that? Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, I like... I'm gonna... For the moment, I will keep Knock Knock in the party, because he's hilarious. So, hunting grounds... Oh, also there's the Mud Bowl. There's... That's for Nazriel, and Varisk, I think, and it's that's for dragons. So okay, I wonder. Well, for the moment, let's get to the hunting grounds. That seems like it's going to be the biggest thing that we're going to deal with imminently. Are there people here? Feast of Feasts. The trap has been set. We just need to lure the guests Nekun into it. Is that the thing we're going to? It seems like it is, yes. There you are. Ekun, old friend, speak of the devil. He stares silently for a few moments, completely still. Turns a quizzical look at you. Okay, this feels like one of those instances where slight differences could make a big difference. Silently pat him on the back. I think he'd appreciate that. Please, come here, Ekendeo. You don't mind if I call you Akun? Please stare. You just tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist. She says quietly to you, please come to me when everyone is busy eating and drinking. I would like to talk to you. Okay. 13 hours of... Right. Guess that was how long it takes for people to get very busy. Tabby. Stealth. I admit we got acquainted very suddenly. That's right, when we met for the first time I had to speak to him. Interruptions be damned. What was I supposed to do? I hadn't seen Ekun for such a long time, and I was so surprised to hear about him. I'd like to know you better. I'm at your service. Where are you from? I grew up in Nantambu, far from here, but never liked that city. I left it years ago and haven't been back since. I remember leaving it vividly. Little towers covered in bright mosaics dot the horizon, while I lay hidden in the bushels of sugarcane on a rumbling cart drawn by a lame old donkey. How did you meet Ekun? Well, we guarded a caravan together. At first I couldn't stand Ekun. I took his silence for arrogance. But then a sandstorm forced us to spend a week in a tiny village. We drank everything the only inn had to offer and got to know each other better. Did you say before he didn't like taverns? He behaved somewhat differently when he was young. Curious story, and as old as the world. I couldn't ever mentioned you. You don't say. It can't be, and he's usually so talkative. Keeps talking to himself, his past, his dreams and plans, a couple of jokes here and there. Fair enough. Curious to a sticking wasp. Does it mean anything? Your Grace is very observant. This tattoo is a tribute to tradition. It symbolizes the transition from unconscious, dogmatic conformity to mindfulness and self-awareness. That is an evasive answer. I'll probably never get used to the straightforwardness of citizens of the River Kingdoms. The wasp is the sacred animal of Calistria. I am one of her followers. Okay, what did you want to talk about? I wanted to ask a favor. You see, Alina the innkeeper treats me coldly, and I have no reason why. Yesterday, for instance, she argued with me before changing the sheets in my room, and today she refuses to pour me a glass of wine. So I was thinking she wouldn't refuse if the Baron himself asked for a bottle of wine. Why do you need a bottle of wine? What a strange question. Really, why would I need a bottle of wine at a party? I'll see what I can do. Still, why do you need a bottle of wine? Well, I just wanted to steal Ekun for a moment, to walk and talk with him, eye to eye. I have known him for a long time, and he could definitely use someone to talk to. Okay. Thank you for organising such a wonderful party. My pleasure, Your Grace. I'm happy everything turned out this way as well. Besides, entertaining a man such as Akundeo is a pleasure. Tends not to hear. Could you give me a bottle of wine? Don't bother with a bottle, Your Grace. I'll pour for you. Just bring a glass. Okay. I feel like this is something we should confront. I have no idea why Your Grace invited this harpy. Of course, you know better, but still. That's not ideal. I'm okay. Harem is oblivion and death, unconsciousness and alcoholic lethargy. Is it not all the same? Okay, okay, so I may have made a mistake just now. Hope you like it. just dick with her. Why not? Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind. Oh dear, this could get ugly. Okay. Okay, this could. I'm concerned. I'm right there with you, Papa. Okay, this is kind of concerning. I'm gonna have to talk to you, aren't I? No, am I? Apparently I can't. You're just not open to being talked to. Lindsay? Oh. Is it hard to... I think now's the perfect time for one of your performances. Oh, give me a little more time. Is it hard to play and talk at the same time? It's a matter of practice. Thank you for the idea. I'm glad you like it. I hope the others are happy too, especially Ekun. Oh. Yep. Okay, so, is there anything else we can really do? We can't talk to Alina. Everyone seems to be just, having meetings. Everything is well, I hope. I'm ready for new orders. Oh, right. Okay, she just doesn't care that she's at the party, which makes sense. Interesting. Well, you don't eat, so that makes sense. Interesting. enough. Okay, I'm going to save and then talk. What? No, I'm not going to web anyone up. That's kind of a party foul. Let's see. Is it time for the performances? Sure, begin. Attention. My friends, let's raise our glasses. Let's celebrate our adventures and that we have others to share them with. And let's also thank Elise, for a generous feast. The evening was wonderful. And now I'd like to play something special for you. I haven't composed anything for a while, but this is a special occasion. The performance isn't perfect, but it is deep and emotional. Cadence follows another, music echoes among the trees. As he's slowly moving closer to you, pitched him from foot to foot and try not to look at anyone. At the same time as trying to be closer and closer. Oof. That's not what I meant to do, so I want to save again. Sorry, I thought that was like give them some space. I didn't realize he was, though he may not thank me for. Okay, let's see what happens in both cases, because little time form. Right. Crowd me so? She grabs a good faithfully. Okay, is that Dr. Ekun? With your curt nod. Your Grace must want to talk to Ekun. I'll go make sure everyone has enough to drink. Cunning plan. To bring a hunter to feast, call him to hunt. That was a team effort. Lindsay, Helena, Tavi, and you, according to Helena. Thank you. I hope we didn't do more harm than good. Are you at least having fun? It's good to be among friends and trees, and even better, not holding a bow. Drink with me? Helena's wine is good. It's your choice, though. Not bad. How are you? Life is life. It goes on whether we wish it to or not. Tired of fighting? Ready to lie down and give up? What do you know of how I live? I wake up with the first rays of sun. I see the faces of my family. Fire turns to ashes, midday turns to midnight, and when the stars are shining, I still think of them. Some days bitterness and rage fill me. I drive them away. Others days I feel a smile on my face and I appall myself. Only hunting numbs my feelings. But the farther I follow the trail, the darker the woods are, and the harder it is to find my way back. So, don't submit to despair. Deep inside you want to be happy again, and your family would want the same for you. Don't be ashamed of the moments where joy returns to your life. Easier said than done, but there is wisdom in your words. I see Alina is trying very hard to please you. She's the lady of the house. This is her responsibility. I think this is more than a sense of obligation. I thought about it. Time will tell. Does it not ruin your fun? There is very much of her, all at once. However, she is a good woman. Why did you never tell me about Natavi? Why? How did you meet Natavi? Guarded caravans. She talked a lot. I thought she must be in love with her own voice. But over time, we walked many roads together. I learned she had a steady eye and a strong hand. And then the desert taught her to close her mouth. Sand gets in. Why did you stop talking? Amanda. Said a caravan is here. He will go to the tavern again. Natavi is a bad influence. And then Natavi started coming less and less. Are you close? There's fire and wind. I see. Going to get something to eat. Okay, that's... Looks at you tilting it to the side. Sniffs your hand. Studying nearby, wags his tail and approaches. Ah, just look at that, Akun. He seems so loyal. You have to give him a name. You do. You've been together so long. You've been through so much together. The heart wants what it wants. And why would one fake affection where there is none? I think he deserves a name. His name is Akbar. That's better. A wonderful, imposing name. Well chosen. By the way, friends, not to sound too mundane, but I'm quite tired. We still have to get to the city. Maybe it's time we pack up. Well, that was interesting. And seemed to do him some good. So that's very nice. Now, we still have some stuff to do. Well, hang on a minute. Do we? We have. Oh, yes, we need to take the gauntlets, the onslaught stuff, and then. Okay, so. Well, keep Valerie and Lindsay. Let's switch to Harem for a little while. And then let's go, let's see, with Octavia and Reg, why not? And the one thing we should do is just check set spell books. Since they may very well not be up to date, Harem. Yes, indeed, so Airwalk Communal, put that, so we can switch for the phylactery if we need to. Oh, forgot we had Truce Ying, which would have been good for would probably have been good for Tristan to prepare, but oh well. And Breath of Life, I think. Which isn't... I suppose if he's in close, that might be pretty good. So, and then, yep, second of freedom of movement on him. Actually, everybody's... You know what? Let's go with 3. Go with the full 3. Since we've got 3 frontliners. That seems reasonable. Yep. Okay then. Restoration. We'll give you find traps. Actually, what are your? Yeah, let's give you find traps as well, just because it's a 5th spell you can use for cast and then equip the phylactery if you need to, and switch it. Switch out 1 bless for remove fear as well, and that should be fine. Then Octavia. Okay, yes. So echolocation. That's really good, and say, yeah, 2 acid sprays. Why not? But since you can only cast 1 echolocation on yourself at a time. For the okay, see ability. It's not as important since you've got a communal version from. So let's get another Scorching Ray and another Acid Arrow, because it's Route 1, but it works. And in fact, one moment, we have, what braces do you have? +3. Mage Armor's still an extra 1, so that's fine. And you're spontaneous, so that's fine. Okay, I'm going to save and head to here. Right, yes.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, hello. Random encounter. Not one that that's avoidable, apparently. Hello? Priest of Lamashtu. Baron Deacon Buffwell, no fear, for your time has come. Who are you? Great Mother, ancestress of monsters, Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. Your deeds, which opened new hearts to Lamashtu, didn't go unnoticed. You trembled and stepped back before the image of Great Mother, having left her children unharmed. The goddess graces you, those who fear her wrath, and stays their hand from her progeny. Not only did you set the priestess of Lamashtu free, you gave her an esteemed position in your court. You rely on your advice and wisdom, a truly magnificent achievement for a venerated servant of the Great Mother. Your mercy for children of the Mashtu and your protection of those who bow before Great Mother must be rewarded. The goddess herself revealed her will to us through the nightmares. We must give glory to the Baron who honors the cult of the Mashtu and give him the blessing of the goddess. She is treacherous and spiteful, Deacon Buffwell. Think twice before dealing with her followers. Are you ready to accept the gift of Lamashtu? I don't know what that means. In fact, I don't care much about your strange traditions. This seems like... This... Okay, I want to see what happens if I say this. It did autosave, so that's fine. Bow before Great Mother. Darkness gathers. Fluid on your flows like a pain cold and visible. Okay, that's... And you open them easily, you can now see in darkness, almost as if it were day. The pain subsides. So that... What did that do? Abilities... Lamashtu's Boon. +2 to Perception and Persuasion, and +1 AC bonus against animals and magical beasts. That's... Okay, I'm tempted to look up whether that... yeah, I'm going to look... It's a bit cheap, I know, but I'm going to look up whether that has long-term consequences beyond just getting a bonus, because I'm a little concerned. I mean, it's definitely on its own a positive. It's just I don't want to be screwing myself over. Okay. Why is the... Okay, so right away. Oh. Right, so it's so alternatively, okay, so it doesn't say that doesn't say that it causes problems later on down the line. The alternative is getting a -1 to AC, but a +2 for persuasion against for bluff and diplomacy, which is good on its own, might be better than the. I think we'll keep this, and really, really hope that I didn't just screw myself over. That was interesting.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'm sure it would. Now let's keep going back out of here.
We should gather our
Could go to the
strength.
mud bowl, I suppose. Oh, hello. Peaceful travelers. Approach. Ah, skeletal Skillerman. Hello there. Show me your wares. Okay, let's see. We got half plate of will. Not bad. Nothing spectacular. Decent. Low DC for that. So honestly, nothing that leaps out at me particularly, and I don't think I have anything to know. Oh well, good to see you. Good to see you still. There's also the flaming horse. Cool. Now, so how are things doing in the kingdom screen? Okay, I've got 3 days before we deal with that, and that's the. Also, what's the thing we can? Right, that's. Oh, there was the monsters thing which we couldn't. I guess after Season of Bloom, that's not so much of a thing. Which, but I guess that does mean that we couldn't. It makes sense, but it does mean we can't get a slight bonus from them. But I think we can live with that.
Rest is in order.
So, let's start talking to Varisk. Your Grace, decide to see how old Varisk is doing. I've set up nicely here. I forge weapons and armor and weapons for anyone who's got the coin, though the fighters in this land are weak. Some can't even lift a normal axe. They cannot hold a candle to my sons. My eldest was a strong one. He could hit an ogre with a hammer so hard that it would leave behind its teeth along with its boots. But they are gone, both the son and his hammer. For 12 generations my family has owned this hammer. It's a relic, you could say. I wish I could fix it, but how and for whom? What was that relic you spoke of? Can I help you fix it? It's a hammer named Obliteration. Hold it with both hands. Whatever you hit, the only thing left there will be a greasy spot. I gave it to my son when it got too heavy for me. He named it Nibbler. You see, its head has beak-like wedges made of inubrix. Inubrix is a very hard celestial metal. It cuts through iron like a knife cuts through butter. It was a fine hammer. Nobody knows how many skulls it cracked. It broke the day my son was killed. The hammer's head cracked all over from a magical blow. It needs to be reforged, but where can I possibly get any inubrix? Without that, the hammer is just an ordinary sledge. You can use the hammer in posts or tie it to your neck and drown. The Technic League is bound to have some. If you come across one of their camps, you might find inubrix there. Okay, we'll speak later. That's get inubrix. And as for where's Nazriel? She's up there. Yep. It's because you've been sending a cursed. Would you like to explain yourself? Cursed. Oh, goodness, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's simply impossible. My creations are impeccable. I'm a master, you know. Such a thing has never happened in my entire life. Nobody could... It's Sartain. It's him. He's been spoiling my work. No one else could do it. Little bastard tried to tarnish my name. By the right granted to me by our agreement, I am calling upon your grace. Sartain insulted the reputation of the master to whom you promised protection. I'm asking you to find and kill the bastard. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital. Okay, that's... interesting. Right,
We should
okay,
gather
now.
our strength.
Set it here first, and then...
My strength betrays me.
Let's go to the Mud Bowl anyway. Are we... Is everyone... Is everyone fatigued? Yes, so why is it not doing the thing? I don't know, but I might as well. Camp, so procure rations, let's see, manage. Does anyone have any stealth skill? You do. You have decent perception, as do you, so let's eat jeweled rice. What does jeweled rice do? +5 movement speed. Do we have, how much of that stuff do we have? Plenty. So let's go with, well. Let's see what a hunter's roast is like. Okay. Excellent. Oh, something to do. The darkness retreats in the tenebrous depths. Interesting. I have to keep that in mind. So. So let's see what we have to deal with in the Mud Bowl. If I had to guess, I'd say mud. Oh, we have some mushrooms. Okay, hi. Tendriculos. Interesting. So, immune to all the plant stuff, including paralysis, which isn't good because... Okay, one moment. I want to check because it's like immune to paralyzed shouldn't...
I am your
And
shield.
Lindsay was called for.
Let's see.
Adventures
If I
await.
hit you with an icy prison,
Who will prevail?
are you now paralyzed? Yes, I think you might be. So, move that to there, then Lindsay performs. Octavia takes the opportunity to... How do you have 37 hit points? I have 72. What the hell? Oh. Constitution penalty. Right, that's worrying. So, let's you give an acid splash,
Provoked.
which apparently
This
I
is for
can't.
you.
Gongar moves. Harem moves. There. Then
Let us strike
it's
as
you.
one.
Lindsay, shoot.
Serves you right.
Okay. Octavia now will be able to hit you with
I'll fight if I have to.
a... Can I not?
You can't stop me.
What the heck? Why can't... Is something wrong with her? Oh, she's nauseated for some reason. That would explain it. So you, Konga, can
I'll cut you.
move up. As can Harem.
Repent.
Hit. Right, yes. So paralyzed doesn't do anything to you, despite the fact it's because you're encased in ice. That's delightful. So that being the case, I think it would be better to get a sneak attack with Octavia, if possible. So
Ready and willing.
why are you nauseated? Because you picked up them. Let's see. Saving throw succeeded against... Right. Okay, so feels like you... Oh dear. So Where's it gone? Okay, got a few more rounds of that then. Okay, who's got the best fortitude? No, definitely not you. 7, 16, 11, 11, 10. So yeah, we'll have Valerie try
Give
and
the order.
see if this collects. Does she get nauseated? No. So what was that all about? Well, so let's try.
You can count on me.
Acid splash on you.
Provoked.
To victory!
Nice. Then Harem moves up to Decept. Gonga is also nauseated, so I guess it's just something about being in combat with this guy. Hang on, does it say about... Can I tell his abilities? Yes, I can. So, is there something special he has? Doesn't look like it. Electricity... No. So, not sure what was doing the... Hang on, let's see. Since the failed. What exactly did cause that failure, sir? What was it against? I don't know. I am concerned. But well, he's nauseated for a few rounds, so he's not going to be much help. So it can't be. Yeah, it's innovate you. Why not? Very nice, very nice. Lindsay performs. Octavia now. Let's go with a snowball. Nice. Ariam moves up and for Gonga, just you're fine.
Let us strike as one!
Movement hits and fail. Now after the innovation, your will isn't particularly good, so let's go with, particularly after that, so we have to +4, so glitter dust, laughter won't work, but all of that. Okay, I'm going to slow you down. Nice, then you
Serves you right.
let loose a volley. Ooh, that's not great. So, given that it's not great, let's see, that's going to do effectively 10d6, but it's also going to knock him away from him, which isn't except you've probably got a... You know what, let's go with a battering blast. Why not? That only did 1. Oh, because he's only cast level 9th because Arcane, because he's got a level of Rogue. Right, okay, still did it. Also, it didn't do sneak attack damage for some reason. Okay, that's weird.
Your life ebbs low.
And concerning. You're still retching. You aren't doing anything because she's paralyzed. Oh, because does this paralyze you? Right. Okay, well, what I am going to do now is glitter dust you to hopefully get to blind you, so that
You deserved it.
hopefully that's less of a problem. Okay. Are you still paralyzed? Oh yes, for a long time. But you're blind now, so now a proper sneak attacks should be doable. Not really happening. Let's go with an acid arrow. Oh, presumably it was because she's paralyzed and wasn't threatening is why he didn't get a sneak attack.
What a waste.
So then you're still having a time. One more for one more round. You're paralyzed. Let's just
We can do
zap
it.
you.
This is for you! Any last wishes?
One down and there. Okay. We have lots of mushrooms around. Yeah. So, black rattlecap. Yep. Or here. Are you going to? Okay. Valerie's just standing there because everything. Guys, can you? Okay, yeah. Collect all. Can I not?
I'll fight if I have to!
How are you doing? 7 more seconds. Cool. Then. Okay. Got some more down here. I have no idea if this stuff is good for anything except handing into the Swamp Witch, but guess we'll see. Okay, we also have some ordinary mushrooms.
It is done.
And oh, and a stash of stuff. So gold, frost battle axe +1, scale mail. Is that special? No, but it's something, and we may as well. So I think that. Well, let's just
No stopping now.
check. Full perimeter, which I can't do there, can't do there, and
Onwards.
there seems to be everything. Well, she did that. Just check over here. This seems like a sort of place where there might be some stuff, but there isn't, so instead let's just check down here and okay. That was a thing. That was most definitively a thing. Now what I'm going to do is also we'll have to go back to the Swamp Witch's hut to hand those in, but that shouldn't be an issue. Now what I'm going to do is see if there's a way across the river from here to shortcut things. There is not. Okay. You know what? I'm actually not going to reset. Also, to reset that because it revealed that bit of the path, and we're going to have to do which we're going to have to do at some point anyway. So we can basically go here, and it's not. It's still a bit of a distance. Oh, hello. Stuff to do with it. What's that? Wait a second. Is that telling me where the borders are? I think it is. Okay. Right. Nice. Okay, so we've That was just letting us know that's the case. So there is a way to tell where our borders are. That is fantastic, though the dotted lines being kind of the same. They're very dark brown rather than black, but still kind of the same as the paths is a little. However, that's really good to know.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, hello. Sure.
My strength.
A rest is in order.
What are we dealing with?
March on.
Wolves.
Who will prevail?
Oh no. Whatever will we do? As well, so let's see. How about let's slow you down. Why not? See what do you do with that? I'm coming. Can't charge because we're so tired, but can move. Then you can charge that
This
when you're out
didn't
of
work.
range
I
or
must be doing it wrong.
something. So I guess just move and hit. Can I not move and hit you?
I must be doing it wrong.
Oh, because I still have charge on, right.
Do not falter.
Just out of range, that's annoying. However, you... Oh, hello. You are both flanked, so we'll just
You
zap
can't
you.
stop me.
Zap you,
Consider me
zap you.
provoked.
Okay, fine. Cool.
Become as dust.
You... Right, yeah, take that off for the moment, but nice, but that was still fun.
This is where I step in.
Yep.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Mm-hmm. So where are the other two? It's delayed till after you so that we can deal with you. Magic missile, why not? Where are you? Let's delay everyone until after you. Then run up. Cool. Then Reg. That's just because I think he's feeling a bit vindictive because that's sort of his thing. Let's go with a full. Let's go with a. Dragon's Breath. What? Let's first move. 5 feet there. Dragon's Breath. Why not? Dragon's Green. That's a cone line of electricity, line of acid. Let's go with that. And then, do we have spell combat on? Yes. So. Overkill? Oh, definitely. Fun? Also, yes.
My strength fades.
Okay. Noted. Okay, let's rest and everything. Let's switch out. Also, Hunter. Also, one moment. We don't. Oh, I forgot to note whether anyone like. Okay, let's do it again. Let's see if anyone loves the Hunter's
so
roast.
annoying. Yes, we'd all die sooner or later. Thanks for the news. Why remind us about it all the time?
You cannot forget about it, Ragongar. Every moment you must consider the coming hour of your death, or you will fail to face it with dignity when it does come.
Interesting way of looking at it. I don't think that really logically follows, but okay. So, Hunter's Roast. And none of our current party's favourite, at least, so... Oh, let's see what this is. Okay, success. And failure, so let's just reload, because... oh, that... yep. Was that before or after resting? After. Cool. So let's just quick save so I can quick load, and then let's see. Triumph and triumph. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Gets us a whole bunch of stuff, and curator needs your help. Nice. So now that can freeze Tristan up to take care of that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. 14 days. Cool. Oh, start event. We'll talk to curator later, but we'll curator later. Enter. Now, just go to. Yeah, I think everyone's. It was her that wanted the mushrooms, I think. I've had that errand for a while, so it'll be nice to get shot of it. Oh, the old beldame. Here are your black rattle caps. Ah, strong. These'll be good, all right. Can we give you any more? Oh, I learned what happened to Fidge. That was a while back. We can talk to her about it. So that's how it all happened. A scary thing it is, this curse and all. It would just seem just a tall tale, but here we are. The village is gone, so who's to blame, you think? Maybe something... what do you think? It's not up to me, judging folk. Gods can judge. It's easy for them, for they know everything. The young folks can judge as well. It's even easier for them, for they know nothing, and I just keep it all in my memory. Okay. That was... well, we did that. Got a bit of money for it. Bit of XP, I think it was.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Oops, and that's fine. What is our XP situation? Oh, we got plenty to go, so that's fine. Now, head up to Dragonhold. And find where is Dragon himself? There you are. I covered your grandfather's armor. You could take it. Oh, damn. Kurgan, you scoundrel. Ruining perfectly good armor. I gather he couldn't find a buyer for the whole thing, so he just decided to sell it off piece by piece. Ugh. That'll be a lot of repairs. It'll take forever. Well, I'm in a hurry. We'll talk later.
It is done.
Wait, news from him. Cool. So let's head back to the throne room and... deal with everything. Well, so that'll be 1 day and 2 hours. Or don't come to think of it, let's just check if there's anything that's going to be happening in that day. Not really. Okay.
wait to catch my breath.
So, we've got a number of
We
things to...
should gather our strength.
Yeah, right. I will just switch to another meal, just to... Yeah, it's a hearty meal, just so I don't use up any... how do you... Don't use up any ingredients.
When we were slaves in the Technics League, they taught us that the kobolds are descended from dragons. I still don't know whether or not it's true.
I can't imagine that something as magnificent and menacing as a dragon could spawn something so small and ridiculous as a kobold.
I can, it's hilarious. Oh. Let's see, does that... Success! Yep, and that's not a thing we were really rolling on, so that's fine. Now let's see. Well, we'll head to the throne room now. And let's see. Okay, good, it's saved, so in case I need to... my respects, Your Grace. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there was an important issue concerning my responsibilities. As a curator, I could not help but notice that the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send their children out not to study, but to work from dawn to dusk. We must break this vicious circle. Make the first step. Order the opening of village schools, or at least contact the priests who are educated enough to teach the congregation reading, writing, and natural science. Of course, this will require no little investment, but the result will justify any expense, right? We have 100 BP. Let's just check. We will open our schools. I don't want my lands to be inhabited by uneducated bumpkins. A wise decision, Your Grace. Now, the question is, did we have the BP to just need to spend on that? We did, it seems. So support the curator's endeavours now. Project rank up. Yeah, that's so. Love the. Yeah, that's for him when he has a moment, but that's going to be a while. So, gases, and that's a hospital, which he was for then. So, right. Also, he can build a school somewhere, which we may as well do. Don't know what bonuses that gives. In fact, should look at what stuff we can do with things. Build school. +1 divine when adjacent culture, divine and military when a barracks and shrine. So that would be a perfect thing to place there. Now, we have 114 to spend. Is there any projects we can do that require it? That, but no, so yeah, was wait, hang on. Projects. Okay, there's for some reason the Feast for the Afflicted one isn't among them. Is it training, curses, hospital? No. Interesting. Odd. Well, we need treasurer free for that. So I'm thinking we spend some B. Well, hang on. Let's see, this has a 85% chance, this a 90% chance, and this a 65% chance. Okay, cool. So that being the case, I think we spend some money upgrading some of the stuff in our place, and then skip forward 3 weeks to upgrade to rank up our High Priest. So requires stats and loyalty +1, which is got plenty of, but let's upgrade. Let's upgrade that. Town Hall. Okay. That did it. Town Hall. Nice. We probably upgrade the shrine as well. Temple and the barracks to possibly hang on a minute. Yes. Can't upgrade the school, smithy to foundry, or what are our stats like? Probably want to get a bit more military, so we'll go barracks to garrison. And that gives community to relations to economy. Keep things like that for the moment, and then we will save and support the High Priest's endeavors. Okay, that's a lot of events all of a sudden. Success then. Economy +5. Nice. Success and triumph. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that gives us events. So, High Priest seeks your advice. Grand Diplomat wants to talk. So, because we just got that. A letter from Megavan. That's a throne room event as well. Temple for the people. Build a sanctuary. Handle the fund wisely. See if the work is done. DC 60. Okay, and then Mysterious Cult. That's not ideal. Right, so well, let's start by saving and heading to the throne room to see what we're dealing with in terms of all this. So, to the throne room! Okay, so... Finally, good news, Your Grace. Megavan, the ruler of Van Hold, has sent aid. Together with the goods came a messenger with a letter for you. Please take it. Wand of prayer, wand of good hope. Very nice. Shall only take a moment. Really, it's nothing, but I do need your advice. Some hunters from Pitax are wandering over the outskirts of your barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone. But the locals are outraged. What kind of barony is it if just anyone can cross our borders? We're not going to introduce border patrols because a couple of does got shot, right? Let's look the other way. There are they're only hunters. Okay, -2 stability, -2 relations, +2 loyalty. Okay, so let's have some. Okay, I can live with that. The God's Crier has come onto your lands, but he's not another one of Caden's Barkers or Aristeel's preachers, oh no. He is a priest of the Speakers of the Depths, ancient gods whose names are forgotten in these lands. He bears the message of the Speakers to your subjects, but he's already gathered his first worshippers. I see no reason to interfere. Let the people choose whatever the faith they wish. But the people are displeased, mainly the followers of Aristeel among our citizenry. There are many. They say that evil hides under the cover of this strange religion, but this is folly. Still, you must decide what to do with this new faith in your lands. I've never heard of these Speakers of the Depths. Who are they? The world is full of amazing gods, Deacon Buffwell, but there are some strange things one should never touch. The Speakers of the Depths may be harmless, or they may hold the key to the gate of destruction. Death and oblivion await us all, either way, so why fear the inevitable onslaught against those who are different from you? I allow this preacher to profess his faith in my lands. Loyalty, stability, okay. Your decision is merciful. I shall inform him that he has your permission. Okay. That's that. Cool. So, fun. Bonus to that. Relations +1, divine +1. Very nice. So we have, yes, we have these two, also 2 more rank up, and then divine protection from poison. Interesting. Immunity to poisons in the claimed regions. Very interesting. So let's start with the events. So temple, well, actually, no, rank up. So what? We've got High Priest, Grand Diplomat, Curator, General, and Counselor. General gets us closer to getting stability, though I did just take a couple of hits there. And Divine gets us closer to Arcane, which I also rather want. I think we don't have to worry too much about the Curator and the Grand Diplomat because they've got the things that transitions of power buffs. So let's Counselor. Hang on, what we got? That's when community. That stability is when military gets there. Huh. Oh, because we haven't actually upgraded that yet for a while, so that's fine. We can do that. So I think I'm going to do raise harem again next. But in the meantime, okay, we've got a fair bit. There's some beep as well. Let's start with these events. So we want to keep harem free, so we'll put. Does mean that we can. Oh, except hang on, because for Feast for the Afflicted, that requires Jubilost. Okay, we'll leave that for now. So we'll put Jubilost on that. 85. Yep, start. Put Valerie on that. Start. Keep harem free. So what can we do in the meantime? Open a hospital. Could put Tristan on that. How much did it cost? 75 BP. 20 days. Would tie him up for a while in case I need him, but that might be good idea. What other is there? That requires so many things require the High Priest. Yeah, afflicted, curated endeavors, open hospital, research, strength and support. I could put that in, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Okay, well, let's put. Yeah, I could. For the moment, let's put Tristan on that. Start project, and then rank up. Support. Okay, there's that. So support the High Priest's endeavors. Oh, but save and support the High Priest's endeavors. Okay. Okay, divine rank 3. Excellent. Combat +3. Nice. Oh, that's still got 4 days left. So what's the Gambler? Another one only Jubilost can deal with. Tens people are playing with him, then squeezes them dry. Okay, still, that's a treasure request your attention. Okay. Right, so we will put you on that there, and then, okay, another project. Strengthen some of the skills of the High Priestess. Not really needed right now. leaves a lot of people open for various things. What can... So, Feast for the Afflicted. No, that still requires Jubilost. Actually, wait a second. Cancel a moment. How long do I have to deal with that before Gosran? When is Gosran? Is it next month or the month after? One moment. Calendar. Here we are. Wait for it to do. Then. Okay, so we're in Farast, and okay, so yes, if we don't deal with this literally today, tomorrow, or the day after, it's not going to get done. That's lovely. So put Jubilost on that. Yep, and start event. Okay, and head to the throne room. Pressure wants. Deacon Buffwell, your subjects truly are savages. My, how the peasants hate paying their taxes, as if they preferred the Stag Lord's way. When he ran out of gold, he'd just kill everybody in the nearest village and pick out the loot from their corpses. But here you come, with your monthly tax collection, and for them it's nothing less than a nightmare. However, your people won't get off so easily. Numbers of them have joined the taxmasters, followers of Abadar. They regard avoidance of taxes as a major personal offence. These taxmasters wear golden masks and go from door to door to beat the gold out of your people, along with their teeth. It is indeed the civilized approach. It may be the only way to bring some sort of civilization to this forsaken corner of the world. However, if you allow this to continue, you will surely be called a tyrant. I urge you to act carefully. Address these taxmasters and let them know they have gone too far. But don't disband them altogether. Someone has to collect your taxes, and there aren't many people willing to take this thankless job. So, all these, that's loyalty +3, minus the color, okay. Loyalty -5. This, which is loyalty -1, economy and stability +2. That seems best. So yes, denounce these taxmasters in word, but not in act. But let them keep working, but more quietly in the future. I hope you won't be troubled by a touch of hypocrisy. The peasants will hear you denounce taxmasters, and that message will comfort them. In the meantime, the tax evaders will still be attended to during the night time, quietly, covertly. Oh, hello. Greetings, Your Grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I've come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I've worked hard on it. Hope it serves you well. Okay. If this gift pleases you, please respond in kind. I've been robbed. Some thieves crept into my workshop and took all my gold, an onslaught too. And even had a chance to finish it. The people are saying that robbers, thieves, and murderers have been freely roaming the area. They gather along the Thorn River near the ford. You're the ruler, so please, I beg you, take action to find it. Okay, something. Let's see. Metal shield, say. Very wise. One should not ever forget about protection. Everyone thinks of glory and victory, a sharper axe, a heavier hammer. Never stop to think about their bones. The fools. Okay, that will have bonus to economy, and we can support the treasurer's endeavours, but he's got a lot of stuff to do in the before that. Right. Let's see. I'll leave Dragon's thing for a moment because I want to see what we've got. We've got 100 DP. Is there a way to projects? Well, we can't rank up. Can't rank up Harem again until we've done that. But we build a Temple of the Elk. 60 days. Yeah, that's gonna. Then it's only +2. That's not great. other divine protection from... No, that doesn't... Oh, he's opening the hospital, which is... Right, so what... Can I do anything to increase divine a little? We need 8 points, which is... I think we want to... Yeah, Tristan's busy. Trade agreement with tax is a terrible idea. Trade with Von is not a terrible idea, but 1 BP per week, 100 BP, take 100 days to, so 100 weeks rather, to pay itself back. It's not the worst. That is really good, but we cannot. Like, how much would it take to get that? Almost, well, a lot of our money, but not all of it. Still, I don't think so quite yet. You know what? Why not? Why the hell not? Gives us takes 15 days, okay. I may find out why not imminently, but we'll have to see. So let's save and then rank up our general. Okay, lots of events going down all of a sudden. Okay, cool. He's ranked rank 3 and is almost at rank 4. Mysterious cults. Triumph. Excellent. Happy birthday! Date. Today's the day. Forget about your troubles. Very nice. Success. Cool. Okay, so now what? We have a number of events. Okay, it's a throne room event. Western Silver Step. Cool. Regent demands your presence. Cheap publicity. A group of bards offer to praise their ruler. Interesting. Okay. That's good. Rusty Dogs. That's a name right there. No, they're rusty armor. Tragedy at the mine. Ooh, that's not great. And blank spots. Okay, so there's a number of things to do. Oh, also strength. Okay, strengthen Cassiel's skill, which is probably a good idea at some point, but for the moment we'll... And there's also this, which... well, for the moment, let's head to the throne room to deal with all of this. Your Grace, a while ago we received a message from the village of Silverstep, more a denunciation to be precise. A certain Brevis informs us that the local settlers started believing in a creature called a silver dragon. The dragon allegedly claims dominion over all the stolen lands, thus compromising your authority. The author of the letter reports this belief is being spread by a local huntsman named Ivar. I took the liberty of sending a few people to verify this information, but they found nothing to report. The settlers wouldn't discuss it, and the huntsman wasn't in the village at the time. Your Grace, the decision is yours. Right. Potential threat or slander cannot be taken lightly. I will deal with this. Deacon Buffwell, a nobleman from Pavoy, has arrived. He requests your approval to open a small business. He desires to open a few leatherworking shops in your domain to tan skins. This alchemical enterprise would make an unpleasant neighbour. Of course, the local Hattles won't be happy about the waste and the smell, but we must concentrate on our business interests and relationships with our neighbouring countries. The people of Pavoy will happily pay to move these tanneries away from their homes. But you have the choice to make whatever decision you consider best for the country. It's relations +2 or relations -2. And I don't see why I would want to not. There might be some things down the line, but for the moment, let's say I'm going to make a deal. I'll give the orders to begin construction. I'll also reinforce the patrols in case there's any unrest. It's time your subjects learn how to work for an honest living, even if it means a nasty smell. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories awaits you. Still, I urge you to visit me in my workshop. I wish to share with you a rumor that may lead me to quit your realm, to suddenly embark on an adventure. Please do not take long. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Udrani craftsmanship. Okay, so... Thank you, Shainaha the Tulip. Okay, so that's all interesting. Yep, so we've got +1. Excellent. Agent. Okay, so we have a strong nation with community bonus. Cost 75. Okay, so we have a number of things we can do. So to start with, let's deal with all these events. So that could take Valerie or Tristian. That takes. We'll have to take a seal on that one. Assuming that there's no other ones he has to be. Nope. And no. Okay, so we'll put Casil on this. Pretty good. This one we'll put Valerie on. This one, Storyteller. And this we'll put Tristian on. So that's over how many advisors do we have? We have 7 currently, and 6 of them are occupied. Which is nice and efficient, but it does mean... Let's see, the currently unoccupied is Harem, and I would like to do something with him. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's anything we can do with him currently. Treasurer, stars, protection from poison, 20 days, 100 BP. Wouldn't give a bonus to divine though, which I'd like. Hang on. Training, strength of generals, curses. Okay, let's tell you what. Let's see what we can build in various places. So we have a free tannery somewhere, which gives a bonus to... Right. Interesting. So it doesn't actually... but 1 BP per week. That's still pretty good, and we've got plenty of community and loyalty. So I think that would be a good thing to build. And we've got plenty of separate slots here, so it seems a good place for it. So let's see. +1 to economy when a tavern or a longhouse is there, so that would effectively give us plus... Or would it? One moment. Because if... It says a tavern or a longhouse. So if I build both, does that mean that this gives +1? Doesn't say. Tavern. So... Okay, this may or may not actually work, but I'm going to actually just skip. I did just save, so I'm going to skip days until. Yep, cool. Until those are built. Tavern 3 days, so... Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to reload in a moment anyway. Okay, so pounds 1 more day, and then... Right. Okay, so it's only if one of them you don't need, so you don't need both. Okay, that's good to know. Still, a +2 to economy isn't a bad idea. And a long divine gives that bonus to divine, so let's build a longhouse there. Let's see what other things we have. We have one of them. So, shrine gives bonus to divine, and adjacent to a monument. Could build piers. Actually, what other things are there in water slot? Oh, we also have a. No, we built the school. Sweet. It's still. There's still stuff, but still thing we can build. But tavern, watchtower. What other things need water? Nothing I can see. So that's still worth it, I'd say. I've got 27 BP left, which is not exactly much, so let's leave it for now. And then can we? Right. So now let's basically set off and deal with some of these quests we've been accumulating. Okay, that's not an issue, so we have to return Onslaught. Talk to oh yes, also need to deal with that and get, well, bricks, but also then, okay, so we need to go to Dragonhold for those two. Find Sartain. Actually, we can do that now. Or we can, but yeah, we'll do it now and see if we can. Well, see if we can find him. So, does it say where he is? No. So there's. He may be in the house. Actually, he may be in the tavern, come to think of it. That seems like the sort of place that he would go. A lot of people would go, come to think of it. Right. Lena. Okay, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Jethal. Some citizens.
It is done.
And no. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is this the giant owl bear that almost destroyed the capital has become quite popular in his new
No
role.
stopping now.
And then square, so is he in one of the houses? That seems like the most obvious answer. There you are. Just don't know what we're going to be dealing with. I didn't expect to see you here. How can I help you? You've been spoiling Nazriel's work, haven't you? You got me. I confess. You figured it out? You or her. Anyway, that's not important right now. Why did I do it? Purely for the sake of revenge. Years ago, she invested a lot of effort in devastating my father, who was himself a well-known weaponsmith. He lost everything that was dear to him, his reputation, his workshop, his whole life's purpose. When I found out the rascal was here, I decided to seize the opportunity. I arrived here, got myself an apprentice's position, and set my hands to work. I'm smarter and more skilled than she might think. I worked hard by the anvil during the day and crafted cursed items by night. Nazriel pride is her soft spot, the perfect place to strike. I decided to tarnish her image, make her look clumsy and incompetent, ruin her reputation, and of course destroy that masterpiece she's been making such a fuss over. I'd hoped to see Nazriel's head on the chopping block, but since you're here, I have a better idea. Your Grace, would you like to hire a new weaponsmith? I'm aware you had a deal with Nazriel, but if you decide to break that deal and declare me the court's master blacksmith and allow me to keep Nazriel as an assistant, oh, I could never thank you enough. What do you say? I respect our deal with Nazriel. Okay, there's... It's an evil choice, but I feel like it's also right. Hopefully it won't make too big of it. You're going to jail. So that's how it is. Very well, I was prepared for this turn of events. Let's see how well you can handle my new friends. Okay. Leopards. That's not great. Okay, well, you attacked me. Okay, displacement. That's oh, you're a Magus. Interesting. So, let's see what we can do. If I go to there, can I confuse the lot of you? I think I can. Confusion. Yes, indeed. How'd you like that? Nice. So now let's hit you all with crushing despair, just because I can. Okay, one of you made it, but the other two didn't. You're just standing around, you're hitting your friend, and you are hitting yourself. Delightful. Now, next up, let's let's do you know what? I probably would have bet first. Let's do a persistent grease. Okay. Kim, cool. You just stand there. You're on the ground. So let's also. And I think it's time to just start pummeling you. So, magic missile. Good. Down you go. Down you go. Stay down. there we are. Are these leopards still a danger? Apparently, yes. So let's... However, they probably don't have very many HD, so let's do a... oh, it's only... Oh, it only stunned them for a round. Oh well, he made a save anyway, but they're still greased, so let's... Actually, what I'm going to do is now web them down. That'll hopefully cause them some issues with reflex saves. Anything else I can do to stop it? Oddly enough, blinding them doesn't affect their reflexes, which is interesting. But slow does. Oh, slow, yes. Slow. Yes. I mean, this is all very much gratuitous, but it's fun. So now, if I were to hit them with, say, yep, they've got plenty of problems. So if I were to hit them with, say, a burning arc, they would still make their saves. Okay. Even with everything. Oh well. Let's keep it. They've got a lot of HP apparently. But they're webbed down, so they can't really do much currently. Also just checked as tries to reflex save failed. Is that... Yeah, that's grease, so it's only the first thing that's persistent, which is not ideal, but yeah, cool. Let's keep going with the magic missiles against you at least. Yep. See, are there any better spells or scrolls wands or scrolls we can use? Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that because it seems fun. So, Peridot Wyvern. Okay. So you're on the roof apparently. Right. So just try zapping you. You're currently just having fun down up there.
Strike with all your might.
Okay, can I
won't
not?
falter.
Okay, apparently I can't shoot you again. I can. Oh yes, that's the right. So, can I not shoot either of you?
Do it.
Right, Frost perhaps? Nope. So, I guess just wait, and then you're... What's... Oh, you're also greased and webbed. Interesting. So... Right. This is awkward. They still they're not confused anymore. So I feel like the best thing to do is to he'll be confused too. So okay, let's see what other bonds and spell bonds and stuff we have to work with. Bless, Bane, Retreat, Prayer, Searing Light. Not bad. Heroism, Lightning Bolt, Crushing Despair. I do have Fireball, of course. Acid Arrow. Let's go with that. Acid Arrow. Only got 5 charges, but still worthwhile. can I not? Why can I not? Is it because this is screwing things up? I don't... Huh? Okay. Okay, fine. Let's just go with Magic Missile. I can do that. I can't even do that. Why can I not do anything? What is going on?
With all your might.
You're still up. Can I dismiss the... Does this dismiss the grease or the web? Why can't I do anything? What the hell? The hell is happening? Maybe try... try Wand of Fireball? Yeah, okay, I can do that, apparently. Except I can't even do that. What is happening? Okay, look. I'm going to reload. Reload. Hello? What the heck?
I tire of waiting.
Can I not... Okay, exit and enter. Would that help? What the hell is going on? Hang on a second. I'm immune to nauseated, aren't I? So that means I can stinking cloud without a problem. Okay, that helps. So, right, deal, okay.
Charge!
So let's start. Okay, start. You probably would get a few attacks on me. Yep. That's not ideal, but I can work with this. So to start with, let's drop a stinking cloud here. I succeeded anyway, though I think I should be okay either way. Or currently discommoded. Cool. So now let's go with. You know what? I died. I'm not going to summon the Wither. Instead, I am going to. I don't have any. Hang on. How much does this do? 1d4. Yeah, no. Not going to be that helpful. So in that case. Though on the other hand, if I haste myself, I can get 2d4. Which seems alright. Though I don't think he may have a high... You know what, let's just see what it's like if I just stab him. Okay, I need an 18 to hit. Yeah, that's not going to be particularly helpful, so... Fortune saving has failed, but I am I nauseated? I don't believe I am. Cool. So... okay, I will move over to here. Except confusion is going to help because they can't do stuff. So, I think I will in fact summon my Wyvern. Wait, where is the... There you are. See if that helps. It may not, but it's worth it just to... if it takes it does. Yep, there you are. You are currently just... Can you attack? Hello? Okay. Not yet, I guess. Wait, am I actually nauseated? No, I'm affected, but I'm not nauseated, which is good. So, let's see, what else can I do? I could just go with them. What the heck, I'm just gonna magic missile your ass. Except, can I not? Can I haste myself? No, maybe I am. Huh? I don't know what is up with this. This is irritating. Let's see if I can I color spray you? No. Okay, I'll just leave the Wyvern to. Can the Wyvern do anything? I think the Wyvern might just break the game, or at least when he's summoned in this area, he might. So, that being the case, I think I'm just gonna do the okay, apparently can't. What the hell is going on with this thing? Let's go to there, if possible. Okay, let's talk to you there. Spoiling work. Yep. Go to jail. Summon some leopards.
Charge!
Then. Cool. Displacement. Right, then I will use confusion. There. 2 successes and a failure. Not happy with that. Maybe somewhat petty, but after everything that's been going on, I just don't want to deal with that, so. Okay. Right, you have lots of attacks, which I don't like, so I will step away to there, and then confusion on everyone. I can see what happens. Displacement, yep, and then attacks anyway. Cool, fine. Yep.
Charge!
Okay, I get the chance to do this first off, so. Excellent. Placement and hit. Cool. You ignore it too. And you that, so you just ignore it too. Cool. So in the meantime, let's hit you all with a crushing despair. Nice. That should hopefully cause you some issues. I mean, it should, but it's not. Okay, so instead, let's Lucas, haste everyone. Should hopefully cause you some issues. Shield, that's not ideal. Okay, then don't want to stick and cloud you. Right. Let's... Okay, you know what? Actually, wait. Do I have any? Do I have any scrolls of summon monster by any chance? Except even if I do, it'll only be for one round. Bugger. So in that case, I will just. I will web you all down so that you can. Or attempt to. Yes. And then. Take yourself, cool. Right, then. I will magic missile you. What? Oh, because of shield. Bugger. So, okay, that basically takes away my only damaging thing, except for you damaging yourself, of course. Then, if I... Okay, you know what, I'll give you Burning Arc against you, since you're not doing that. That's pretty effective.
I won't give up.
Oh boy. Okay, so you. Oh dear. Okay, this is not working. Right. No, I think in fact it would be better to stinking cloud them, even if it does mean they can't. Their confusion doesn't do anything. Business, but no. With your detail. Yep.
Charge!
Okay. Let's go stinking cloud. Everybody. And hope that I can still do stuff afterwards. And then I'm going to dispel magic on your display. No, I'm just going to magic missile you. Few of those should deal with you, then I've just got to deal with these two. Because apparently they don't disappear when you do, which is irritating. However, if I... let's see. This is, of course, the downside of building a character who is designed to deal damage. Could innovate you to death. Actually, yeah, that seems like a decent idea. I have no idea how many levels it will take to do so, but though it is only temporary negative levels, I don't know if that will actually kill them, and that could miss anyway, apparently. So, because of that, I'm actually going to go back at here and web them. And probably glitter dust them as well. to reduce their AC as much as I can. Nice. I think elevation can still kill. Could be wrong. I am not. That said, I may actually be able to... Actually, I thought that... Oh, that does do a lot. Okay, for some reason I thought it didn't. Weird. Oh well. Okay, you're still nauseated, so... There we go. Now let's just dismiss the web. And then see what you have on you. Keen Scimitar +1. Potion of Commander, Potion of Blur, Acid Blast, Mithril Chain Shirt +1, a Belt of Design Strength +2, Ring of Protection and Cloak of Resistance +2. Interesting. So, okay, we have... So the Protection Ring isn't an issue. Should sell at scale now. Mithril Change...
It is done.
Okay, well, can we head back out here to equip other people? Because the Mithril Chain Shirt could be quite good for certain... Good. So... No, she doesn't. Not for her. He's got medium armor. He's got heavy. She has that, which is slightly... is basically the same, but doesn't... but without the spell-like ability. Tristan can't wear armor. Knock doesn't have armor, but... Well, hang on, he's got effectively 9 plus 4 is 13. This would give him 5 plus 6 is 11, so no. At the twins, however, could definitely use it. As could Jubilost, but the vest seems fine for the moment. However, the twins definitely... Oh, she doesn't have any armor for some reason, so let's give her some. She has a chain shirt +1, and she... Wait, hang on, why does she have so much more AC? She's got a bit of 10. They've both got rings of... Hang on, wait, she's got... Excuse me, could I... There we are. Shroud of War. Oh, yes, because of our shield thing. Which is pretty useful. Yeah, so let's go with that. And then the... Oh, a Dragon Scale Plate. +2 full plate gives acid resistance 30. That is very nice. Now, Valerie has full plate +2. Harem has full plate +1. So let's give her the Dragon Scale Plate. What? Where did it go? Dragon Scale Plate, though. Dragon Scale Plate. Yeah. And give him the full plate +2. So, AC 30, AC 38. Very nice. Now, let's give... Who should get the extra resistance? Oh, I don't actually have any, but I still feel that's good use of things. Harem, +1, Lindsay. I think I'm going to give that to Valerie, the +2. Keen Scimitar +1. That's what does Reg currently have? Ordinary Scimitar +1, so I may as well improve that. Even if Persecutor. Oh, that was what I got from Navakra and Frost Battle Axe, and yes. Okay. Let's just head and sell some of this stuff. Like effectively, because I think she does exotic weapons, which none of us can really use. Shania basically her thing is free money, but I'll take it. So Frost Battle Axe +1, dagger, cool. Persecutor, yes, sell that. Scimitar +1, yes. Clippers +1. Scale mail, ring protection, belt of giant strength, and full plate +1. Sell all of that. Excellent. Now, next we need to go to. So we need to go to. Yes, so we need to go to Dragonhold, to Silver Step, and to Hameha. Amazing how natural it can feel to say such ridiculous things. Now, let's see. We haven't really been through much with them yet, so stick with that. Also check whether we've got anything imminently finishing. Well, but that's not something that we. That's not. Although, hang on a minute. It's not something we have to roll for, but it may be. Oh, hey, let's see. Silver Step. Lake Silver Steps. Okay, Lake Silver Step Village is in that direction. So effectively, so if we had to take 18 hours, and then okay, let's go to Dragonhold first.
My breath.
Oh, just see if does this mean that. Okay, 1 BP per week. Cool. And nothing else to note.
My strength betrays me.
Enter. Now then. Oh, except it's not Dragonhold we need to go to, it's the Thorn Ford. Well, we can talk to her at least. What happened this time? I have heard, O worthy one, that there lives a storyteller in your realm, whose eyes can see into the memories of things. Please show him this. It was the tip of a spear that once belonged to my esteemed ancestor, Fu Balak. He was fated to live in interesting times, for it was then that Kothagaz, the dance of disharmony, spawn of Ravagug, attacked Vudra. 1,000,000 Vudrani came out to fight him, and among them was the cleric Fu Balak. Kothagaz walked across the ocean, and the water reached only up to his waist. He was covered by a mighty shell like a beetle, and the slime from his body covered the waters like fat, calming the waves around him, and his many mouths dripped with spittle. Kothagaz cried out, and the putridity of his breath made creatures faint, bleeding from their eyes, their nose, and their ears, while the monster's saliva burned through everything it touched. Trust me, for I have seen stones that were touched by this poison. Vubalak, however, called forth the priests, and they cast their magic. The ocean boiled, and Kothagaz began to boil in it. The whales came surfacing all around him as he screamed as his chitin hardened, becoming more and more fragile, until finally it cracked and crumbled. Finally, Vubalak saw the heart of the dance of disharmony. He jumped so high that his mighty body blocked the sun, and the stars shone in that day. He then threw his spear and shattered Kothagaz's heart to 101 pieces. We have managed to gather some of the pieces, but not all. Perhaps if the storyteller were to read the spear's memories, he would be able to tell where the other pieces went. Then I might collect them to honor my mighty ancestor. That would be a truly heroic deed. Perhaps the path of a hero is what fate truly has in store for me. Also, he would be able to tell where the other pieces went. Okay. I have to go. So bring that to the storyteller. Cool.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yes. Okay. Oh, there's also some. Right. Interesting. Now the question is it worth annexing the North Nile marches? I mean, it's been well,
We
let's
should
rest
gather our
for
strength.
the moment.
Rigongar, why are you always so mean?
Kindness doesn't survive this world for long. I was taught that lesson under the whip for many, many years. If you want to live, strike first. That's it.
Delightful. I feel like it might be worth annexing. Oh, hello, peaceful travelers, approach. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Do you still have the same stuff? No, quite a few other things actually. Favor, propulsion, nothing. Mage, necrotic heli heavy flail. Not sure what that does. Corrosive sling staff, heavy shield of lesser cold resistance. Colossal shade. Yeah, I think I got that. A full plate of infiltrators armor. Sonic resistance, solid hide, skin. Gloves of dexterity, master hand. Tight helmet. Enchanted. Yeah, okay, so nothing I can really see that's nothing that leaps out at me, at least. I'd rather things don't leap out at me, if at all possible. So let's head back at least to talk to the storyteller about this whole thing.
I need to catch my breath.
Enter throne room.
No stopping now.
Avadrani asked me to show this spear fragment. Can you tell me anything about its owner? We've been walking for 10 days. The caravan's owner is swearing and scratching himself. Seems the fat slob has got some bad mosquito bites. I think he's regretting his decision to bypass the border guard through a smuggling route. Half the porters have upset stomachs, like the usual drinking water from the stream I found yesterday. I guess there must have been a reason it reeked. I walk in the front trying to seem respectable and intimidating. Otherwise, they might realize I'm lost. The trouble really started 3 days ago. I only saw the map once, but there was definitely supposed to be just one path here. We found dozens. Only an experienced guide would be able to find the right one. Of course, the caravan owner thinks I am such a guide. I've told him I've been running this route for 10 years, that I know every bush by name. I really needed the money. They wouldn't let me run up my tab anymore. It's a whistle, then hooting from the bushes, bandits, 12 ragged, filthy people with rotten teeth and sunken eyes. Not much worse than us now. Rise from the bushes, their hair and clothes a mess. I raise my spear and scream threateningly, which usually scares off the weaker ones, but not these bandits. They get close, I swing, I stumble, I'm falling, and I hear something crack. Did I break a bone? No, it was the spear. I fell across the shaft, practically sitting on it, and it snapped. The bandit attacks, his bludgeon spinning overhead. Terrified, I crawl under the cart. Members of the caravan are being slaughtered around me by cattle like cattle. It was an evil hour when they chose to trust me, Vubalak, a sham guide, a drunkard, and a sad coward who inadvertently led them all straight into a bandit ambush. What an unpleasant memory. I do not believe the owner of this piece was a meritorious individual. How are you handling your new job? I'm immensely grateful for this position, Your Grace. Thanks to it, I daily deliver many new stories of living people and their art. Your stories are amazing. You make it sound like you're actually there, in the moment. I gained this gift after I lost my eyes. When I touch relics, I can feel the thoughts and emotions of those who previously owned them. If the emotions are strong enough, I can even see the events that left those impressions. Okay, well, let's see. Regions. Claim the North Nile March is 225 BP, but it's a big area and would give us a lot. Now, hang on. So this is 80% chance. Those two won't be done by this. This is a 70% chance, and this is a 85% chance. Pretty good all round. Yeah, I'm doing it. Maybe a terrible idea. Actually, how long have we got to? Because I think this is the 197 days. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. So, well, let's save and see if this does anything. So, claim the North Nile Marches, which I can put. Let's put Lindsay on that. Oh, we need BP, so 200. Oops. 16,000, that's fine. And then start event. Okay, several things. Craftsmen decide to settle the beach, establish a settle there, and visit it. Cool, so. Nice. So, Triumph. Get 50 BP. Nice. Failure and Triumph. I don't like that. I like the Triumphs, obviously, but to be honest, I feel like I want to. I feel like I want to get a success so I can get the next rank of military. Accept regions. Claim it with Lindsay and. Actually, does it make a difference who you claim it with? Probably not. So, Triumph, failure, success. That's worse. So, still, it should be okay. And it doesn't seem to make a difference, so I'll just use Lindsay, because it seems like it'd be nicer to work with her. So, yep, then events, success, don't get the BP, success, and Triumph. Cool, now, freed swords. Some peasants decide to band to become warriors. They can respect your army, maybe next soldiers. Cool. Devastating raids. Okay, what was I missing? The forest cheat. Oh, that's an issue. Particularly since I can only deal with one of those with my general. And I'm guessing that next month is... Oh, no, we've got... No, Saraneth is the month after. How intuitive. So, in fact, that would give us +3 to military, or if that gave us a... That would also give us +3 to military, so... That costs 25 days. That requires 14. Then I will put him onto that for the moment. Start event, and then in fact, maybe Valerie will be free. In fact, she will be free before then. Don't necessarily know if they. So we've got plenty of that. Then how are our stats doing? Divine. Event. Okay. Then, oh, we could. And Jubilost is free, so if we get some more BP, we can finally do that. Or, for that matter, what was the other one he was needed for? Was there one he was needed for? Thought there was. Feast of the Afflicted. Support the Curators. Apparently not. Alright then, well. Let's head to the... Yeah, actually, let's purchase BP. Another 200. Why not? Not 2,200 and... and start Feast for the Afflicted, which will hopefully give me some benefits once it's done. So, General. Your Grace, I must inform you, military affairs have begun to take up all my time, and more than once I have overlooked, maybe, a detail concerning domestic security. Please hire a warden, an advisor who will watch over the safety of your subjects, and I shall continue to carrying out the responsibilities of your general. Now, new recruits keep coming, Your Grace. You must decide where their barracks is to be built. To my mind, it would be best to build both the barracks and their training camps nearby, close to the capital. Many of these youths burn with enthusiasm, but until it is tempered by discipline, they will never be as good in battle as they would hope to be. I recommend we create camps to train and drill those who will protect these lands in the future. Training camps near the capital or border training camp. Let's go with at the capital. That seems a good idea. So, oh, hello. There you go, a little something from old Bokken. Potion of Shield of Dawn, Potion of Greater Invisibility. Specific. Alchemical items, cool. Now, we can for an audience, so let's support the generals. Training camps near the capital. Okay, that's going to be a while before we can do that. Defenders of the land. +1, it's not, that's pretty good, but, and support the general's endeavours. Advisors, yes, we can now appoint a warden, and Keston, as far as I can see, is the best option. Oh, Ekun, well, we did go to the trouble of saving Keston. Let's see how he works, and that's got transistor power, so let's head back. In fact, come to think of it, can I put him on either of these? No. Seems like I should be able to, but apparently not. Okay. So that's all for the general, which we can't do currently, so unless can be cancelled. This is just check to see if we can put no. Has to be Casil. Okay. Okay. So right. Could rank someone up, possibly. We've got plenty of people free. At the same time, I mean, it would make sense to put loyalty up since we've got, or economy for that matter. But at the same time, you know what? I feel like I want to go around and deal with some of these quests first. No, I don't want to. I don't want to acid splash anyone currently. Rulership isn't that annoying. Just about. And still haven't done much in terms of fights with these guys, so now. So let's see, Thornford. Can I get to Thornford? Yes. That will take 18 hours, and that'll take 23. So yeah, Thornford to start. Enter. Now. Oh, that was quick. That's a ridiculously low price for a piece like this. It's dwarven made, you know. My grandfather used to wear it. Oh, hello there. That's none of my concern. It looks broken. Can't give you a coin more. What do you want? I mean, how can I help you? Who are you? I'm Kurgabas, Dwarf Kurgabas, just a stranger on my way to, Andoran. This is a judge by looks on the fellow's face. The name Kurgabas sounds just as dumb to him. Show me what's in the bag. Dragon sent you after me. Please don't kill me. I'm Kurgan, his younger brother. What stories did he tell you about me that I stole from him? Well, maybe I did, but he was the one who started it. Always bossing me around, saying he was older. Do this, don't do that. He was trying to strangle my talent. I'm an adventurer by nature. Adventure lures me. He tells me my passion is nothing but prowling and roguery. Become a master, he said. Work hard in the family forge, he said. I'm sick to death of forges. I know it's a custom, but it's a stupid one. I want to see the world, to perform great feats. There's no adventuring without armour and a sword, so I took grandfather's armour. It was no use gathering dust like a holy relic. I wanted my chance at glory. I wanted it to serve our family honourably one more time. But the whole hero thing didn't exactly work out. I had to sell the armour to feed myself. I swear I was going to buy it back. I just needed more time. While I was gathering my strength, I heard there was a blacksmith named Dragon who was forging some legendary armour. I realised this could be my second chance. I know I already did him an awful wrong, but if he hadn't hounded me so, I would have become a respectful adventurer, world traveller, a wealthy man. You cheated your own brother, sold the family relic. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're right, I'm ashamed. I dreamt of returning home with wealth and glory, so Dragon would see how dumb he was. Now I've embarrassed myself and I can't dare look him in the eye. It turns out I was the fool, not he. You know what, you can take the armour. I'll go to the city and surrender to the guards. I'm tired of running away. There's no point. There's no escaping your own guilt. I'll serve my sentence, and after that I'll live a different life, a clean one. My brother might even take me back. Well, that was simple, but I'm happy about it. Then, was that still? Okay, return all to the dragon, then get bricks from the encampment if we can, which I'm not certain we can, but we can try. Except, is this not?
It is done.
We'd explored this before. Hello, is anyone here?
Can you make an
Oh,
epic pose?
yes there
I
is.
need inspiration.
Whoops. What do we got? Bandit, bandit, bandit transmuter, bandit. So, we've got, let's see, reflexes for day, decent will seems like your biggest problem, so let's hit you all with, wait, what about, what's that? Wait, so hang on, there's 5, oh, there you are. Yes, so let's hit you all with a confusion, because that seems fun. Okay, one of you made it, the rest did not. You shoot your friend. Cool. You stand around. You stab him. Cool. Now Ragonga can probably put. You know what? Let's put you up in. No. Actually, you know, we've got some ranged spells. He may as well use them, such as Fireball. 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 Nice. Valerie can't charge anyone, I think. No, but she can move up to pretty much intercept the one who isn't confused. Harem can move around to continue to block their way. Now you are. Go ahead. Cool, cool, cool. Lindsay performs and shoots you.
Serves you right.
Dead you are. Second fireball, I think, on all of you. Nice. Then on the rest of you, let's see, all you're confused. Let's hit you with, make you. Nah, you know what? Let's just slow you all down. Okay, you did. You're. Okay, we are. Okay, one of us is slowed and. The main guy is slow, so is Octavia. Okay, so the two spellcasters are slowed, but they're the ones who are least bothered by that. So now let's say Scorching Ray on you. Yeah, that seems good. Or on on you. Oh, that's out of range. That's annoying. It's alright, let's go with you. You are not dead. That's interesting. However, you will... I can't charge, so I can move so I can flank you, so Octavia can... Except she's probably going to be out of range too, and she's slowed, so... That's not ideal. I can hit you at least. Then you can just hopefully take you down. Yep. And then let's see, can she get close enough to you? Spray, flow, no. Battering blast, no, that's 5 feet and move. So in fact, that's long range. Right, I can acid arrow. Yes. Okay. You don't worry, just get mullered. Nice. Let's see, so... Okay, so we have Dream Thing, Composite Longbow. Is these ordinary or... Yeah, ordinary chain shirts. Masterwork Longbow, Scroll of Haste, Masterwork Daggers, and Rings of Protection, cool.
No stopping now.
So, this is we have Inner Bricks, and Fine Feather, Gold and Old Map, cool. There's also, well, anything else in the area that, I mean, there shouldn't be since we cleaned it out before, but I guess that things have changed. I suppose bandits would make sense. The bandits would have occupied the place, but still, seems odd. Well, we can at least head out. Actually, we'll just put that back and then clean and leave. So we've got back got all that stuff.
I
So we
need
should
to catch my breath.
be able to head back to, let's see. I think it would be simplest to go down to, or to there, or to, no, I see. Go start going to there.
My strength betrays me.
Need to find some paths in this Pathfinder game. Okay,
We
let's
should gather our
rest.
strength.
Everything's fine, yep.
Rigongar, did your tribe have any legends? Myths?
They will once I track them down. The legend about Rigongar, who slaughtered everyone. Cool legend, right?
I suppose it depends how coolly you slaughter them. It's got potential, I'll say that. Now. Then down there. Oh, hello. Enemies. Yeah, alright, let's... Now. So what are we dealing with now? Hello? Enemies! Any enemies around? Yes, up here. Are those goblet mites? Okay, good luck with that. I can't stop. I can't charge you anymore, at least. So let's go with some overkill. How about a 30-foot cone of fire? Okay, wait. Okay, another one coming from over there. Cool.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, that was stuff that just happened. Bye then. Now, if I head that way, if I head that is a shorter way of getting there. Excellent. Oh, come to think of it, there's also some stuff to claim in that area. Let's just take a look. One moment. So look at that. Gives a bonus to culture. That gives a bonus to arcane. Nothing else I can see, but there may be something. Oh, and in fact, let's look at the... In fact, we haven't explored all the way around there, so it would probably be a good idea to do so at some point. But for the moment, let's enter here and talk about... Well, return the armor. And then see what happens with our Munchausen friend. Munchausen-esque? I don't know. Return the armor so you may finish your work. Thank you very much for the armor. Hope the thieves got what they deserve. That'll teach them to steal from honest people. Now it's time to get down to work. I have a major armor repair job ahead. I came up with some new features for it, but I can't let the secret slip yet. Kurgan told me your family didn't treat him very well. Well, that's rather unfair. So what if I frowned on him travelling to foreign lands? What good did it bring him anywhere? He's got no family, no hearth, no name. He could have been an honest master craftsman, but instead he frittered everything away. Why didn't I want to let him throw his life away? Because I cared. This is your private family matter. I won't interfere. Is that so? I was trying to set him straight. What a thankless wretch. He betrayed me. How can you trust anyone at all when your own brother is playing dirty tricks on you? Who robbed you? I have no idea, though. The fact you just saw me that might have given me a clue. These men must have found out what treasure I kept in my workshop, and now it's been stolen. I haven't even had the time to finish the job, fools. Speaking of which, have you visited the Fawn River yet? What? Okay, yeah. Okay, so cool. Now let's save before we talk to her, because she may not appreciate me telling her about.
My strength betrays me.
Right. I want to see what happens. I'm sorry. This is not news I expected to hear. And still, is this news not all that bad? For it means I will not need not sail back to Voudra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Okay, this is a long one. Maharaja Kebansal etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdoms of the genies. He spied on the descendants of the goddess Janaseni, the Garuda, and saw how they charmed snakes by playing their flutes. Through these secrets, he discovered a way to charm and bind the genie to his will. Kebansal only openly declared his new mastery for all to hear, and in doing so insulted their race. Emissaries from the vizier of the genie, the genie of air, came to demand an apology from the wizard, only to be turned into slaves and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik of the Fire Djinn, known as the Ifrit, sent its assassins. They hid in a cloud of dust and approached as the mage was sleeping. But they did not know that the wise man has taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured the assassins. The Pasha of the Shaitans, also known as the Earth Genies, sent his finest warrior, Turmir, the destroyer of palaces. By his command, Kebansal's palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this, however, and fled to the island of Jalmaray. Turmir chased after him, forgetting that the waters of the ocean could not hold his heavy flesh. As he began to drown, Kebansal sent his ship to save him, but only after Turmir swore to serve him. As compensation for the palace he destroyed, the genie was commanded to build the pure temple of the Maharaja, which was 100 times more beautiful than the one he destroyed. Trust me, for I have seen this very temple with my very eyes. Keep listening no matter what. One of the royal Marids, the genies of water, came to free his brave brethren from captivity. Of all the genies, he was the wisest. For 3 days, Kebansal competed with the genie in the art of poetry. At the end of the third night, Kebansal was so exhausted that he was about to take a ceremonial dagger to open his own veins. The genie, however, was first to admit defeat, and entered a copper vessel in which the wizard was sealed. Which the wizard then sealed. It was thus that history came to know the Maharaja as the great conqueror of the genies. Okay, that was a weird ending. As you can see, our actions may be seen as valorous by some and heinous by others, for it is still forbidden to utter the name of Kebansal among the genies, so much as it hated. Let others think of you as a villain or a lunatic. All that truly matters is that enlightenment and devotion to your own goals blooms in your heart. It is decided. I shall continue my work on my path to mastery, and will create a masterpiece which will immortalize my name. May it serve you well, whether I be praised for it by your friends or cursed for it by your enemies. Okay, that went better than I could have expected. Excellent. So, Azrael's great. Oh yeah, there's. Now we need to go to Azrael and Farask. Oh, we also need to do something, which I really should have. I'm an idiot. Okay, so
My strength fades.
I could reset to. When was the last time I? No, I'm not going to reset. It's also we'll just check how the kingdom things are going. Events 2 days before those two, and 2 days before that. Cool. Because what we need to do is found a settlement in the North Nile Marches so we can deal with it, get some artisans. Let's go with as unpleasant as is the short time, I think I'm going to go with one fairly distant from the capital, so that how many stats do we have? So that we can have it as an intermediary between there and the Tenebrous Steppes. Now, let's see. Tatsilford, that's decent, but probably a good one. We don't know who the artisans currently are, so can't name it after them. But given that I just forgot about this whole thing, let's go with let's go with Absonminia. That seems appropriate. Right. Now we can go to Artisans of the North Nile Marches and the Lonely Hunter. So let's head up to there. Ooh. Yeah, is there a... I think there's a quicker way to get there, so let's again find some paths and well, rest. Cool. Now, I'll just check, is this... We crossed over that, so yes, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. That will... Okay, so if we go to there... Then we save... And head up here, then soon enough... This will, yes, trigger. Success. And success. Excellent. And that... Okay, that has reduced our unrest to back to worried. Now, question, can we... I don't suppose there's another thing we can do. No. Still, I'm happy that that's done. Okay, now because of that, let's put her on this. 70, that should be fine. 25 days to solve isn't any ideal, but should be okay. In the meantime, are there any other things I can do with my treasurer? Doesn't seem like it. Defenders of the... Oh, that's him, yeah. So much for a general to solve. Right, so I guess possibly next thing to do is rank up my economy, but
My
let's
strength
see.
betrays me.
We should gather our strength.
Yeah, let's rest.
It's strange to remember how, as a child, I enjoyed all the bright dresses, bows, and ruffles.
And I like them all so much. Too bad I don't often get a chance to dress up.
Right. Let's head here. Enter. So, what do we have here in the ways of craftsmen? We have a trader, who just says camping supplies, so it's not really presently too relevant. God.
No stopping now.
Citizen. Okay, Chemo Tavon. Hello there. Pale, tall elf, soft features, his face sharply contrasting his angular figure, but his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. Good day. Who are you? Chemo Tavon. Odd name for an elf. My parents named me Camille, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me too well. What are you doing here? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although, if you promise to help me, then I will tell you. What sort of help do you need? That is a secret. But it's not hard, not at all. You have my word. So be it. I will help you. Wonderful. You still haven't told me what you want from me. Oh, right. Nunuk the hunter told me he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there, so will you help me? I've already agreed to help you. Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. So that's presumably at the deep in the heart of the Narm Arches. Interesting. Oh, is he the only one there? Okay. Seems... oh, wait, hang on. There's someone else here. Cheryl. It's innocent. It's a mistake. A terrible mistake. I haven't taken anything from anyone. I beg you, help me. I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on here? Greetings, Your Grace. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief and I'm about to go to jail, but I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hasuf. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please, talk to the merchant of the capital. He will confirm I'm innocent. What's this hard elf charged with? Theft, Your Grace. We chased him all the way out here from the capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, Your Grace. Never mind him. They're all the same. He was found out, so now he's yelling about being innocent. Right, I must go, but you seem... So that's Cheryl, Priest, Kiro, and Trader. Let's just check around the edge of the area. Yep, that's everywhere, so... yep, okay, cool. There we are. So, we need to find a flower in a swamp, and talk to Hasuf. So I'm guessing that the swamp would be the Swamp Witch's hut. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's head back to... oh, actually, before anything else, let's see. Okay, so we'll head and get this first, because we've got plenty of EP to work with. Arcane +2. Exit. Resource claimed. Okay, so is that... yes, there's a thing next to it. Now let's head back in this direction so we can get this.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay.
We should gather our strength.
Reg, do you know what I want sometimes? To quit all this traveling. Settle down somewhere by a river. Build a house. Make a boat. Fish. Take care of the garden. Watch the sunset. Sitting on the stairs.
That's a good dream. So cozy. I'm not sure I could live like that, but...
yeah. More positive response than I've expected. I like that. So, let's head here. Oh, hello. Something going on here. Events. Mineral Spring. Okay, that's... should be investigated. Definitely get on that. Is there... I really want something to push our divine up and get ourselves a new secondary stat. Is there anything we can do? Well, we could put something in. So that's divine currently 57. Could let's see. Anything here we can enhance? What the heck? It appears this is frozen. What? What? It's just not responding. It's not responding at all. One moment. Right. So everything completely locked up and stopped responding in any way at all. I had to crash the program and restart it. Hopefully I won't have lost too much. Load game, autosave 3. Right. Did I... Is it still... Is this still... Okay, we hadn't... That thing hadn't happened yet. So... we still... Yeah, we claimed that, so okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh yes, now that's presumably happening. Yes, Mineral Spring, put Christian on that, start event. Okay. Culture claim. Right, then. Head back to here to...
I need to catch my breath.
No doubt. Main square. Oh yes, also I need to go back to the screen and see if there's anything I can...
Arrest is in order.
Anything at all I can build to help with the issue, but let's talk to Hasu first. Guards told me that a halfling named Cheryl robbed you. Is this true? Cheryl? Robbed? Can't be. He's a great young man, a capable tailor. We agreed I will lend him money to start a shop at a humble rate of interest, but he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me one moment. Okay. Has trade recovered from all the hardships the town has endured? It's been a terrible tragedy, but we've stood our ground and overcome it. We now sell almost as many goods as we did before the catastrophe, and we're even lucky in timber, stone, and construction tools. The prices are sky high. Okay, cool.
It is done.
Now, accept.
would be nice.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Yes, it would, I'm sure, but... So we can get us back there, but we should also go down to the hut, which is going to take a while. But it's fine.
Should gather all strength.
Lindsay, got any grub? My stomach is growling like an angry tiger rat.
But tiger rats don't exist. Although, from the sound of your stomach, I'd have guessed you'd caught one and swallowed it whole.
Yes, of course. How tiger rats don't exist, unlike owl bears, wyverns, all these normal things. Oh, also yes. Let's see now. We're going to go into here. No, that's kingdom rather. So if we get into here, we have. We have 2 shrines. Come to think of it, so we could improve that to a temple, which we cost 45 BP. We've got 47, but I think that should be okay. Upgrade gives us 38 divine, almost there. We have a... could put them... we have granary, town hall, smithy, school. Yep. So we could put them... build a monument? Monuments. That also gives, because that +1 divine when adjacent to a monument. Don't think that would particularly help. Actually, come to think of it, let's see what we can do. That's a town. Brewery, cistern, fort. Herbalist house, hospital, jail, cold quarters, library. Possibly. Lighthouse, longhouse. We got a town hall. Lumberyard, Major's Tower, mansion, monuments, museum, orphanage, park, piers, printing house, sacred grove. Interesting. 100 BP, but gives us +3 divine. Huh, actually, I should probably done that instead of... It does cost... does have a area of 2. Okay, let's see if... Well, there's also school, shop, shrine... Yep, shrine, tavern, water. Okay, so... Let's see if we can put that somewhere else. What have we got in here? Enter this. We have... Okay, we have a 2 thing over here, so we can put a sacred grove there, perhaps? No, because this is the town. We can't. So for the moment... Can we upgrade it to a town? View, stats, constructed... How do we upgrade? Do we need... well, I guess presumably not. I feel like... So is there a thing we can up where it says like taxation, lost servants, another village to a town? Okay, can we? Is there a way to upgrade? So we have 4 villages. Maybe we need 4 villages plus to get a town, I guess. Well, I don't suppose it matters too much, so for the moment we'll put a sacred grove in here, say, and we're spending a lot, but I think it's worth it to buy 100 and put a sacred grove. Thinking about... Don't exactly... Yeah, it's... Might be an idea. Well, maybe I'll undo this at some point, but I kind of want this bonus. I want it now! So what things does it have? +2 when adjacent to a monolith, which we can't really make either. Although, so the monolith would also give a monument upgrade. It's up. I don't even know what monolith. Yeah. Effects, magic shop, and palace. Mansion. I presume the mansion gets upgraded to palace. And it's a city. So yeah, for the moment, let's go put a sacred grove there. What the heck? In 14 days, which is a little long, but I will take it. So, get down to the hut.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, well, we can do that at some point. We have, yeah, wait, there's that. Guess that counts as an errand, even though it's kind of important to the
We
person.
should gather our strength.
Yes, okay, we'll rest here.
Rigongar, tell me, you and Octavia are so different. What keeps you together?
Elastic bands.
We've been together since we were kids in chains, and now that we're free, we're together in battle.
Okay, that still needs a lot more that doesn't than that does, but that's a good answer. I mean, a second part is a good answer at least. Now, does this say where a rare flower? I guess we should maybe ask Dryads about that. If not, then the old lady, Teresia. Looking back, it's okay. Stow your weapon and don't draw it until he give. Well, I want to speak. Keep watch for me. Okay, so no, they can't ask them about it. Maybe ask her. Like it said, this was the area we had to find it, though it's possible it was just lying. No, okay. Trade? Maybe? Is it something you buy? Doesn't appear to be. So, what? So, where do I get this flower from? Hmm. Want to avoid the poisoned area until I know I need to go
No
there, at
stopping
least.
now.
Heck. So. Thing in this area, this It is unexplored, but we can't get to it, so that's fine. Thing around here. Just some bodies. Long. Oh, hello. And a thing we forgot. Oh, huh. Ringer protection +2. Cool. Let's give that to. Oh, that was fortuitous. So. Where? Let's see, around here, maybe? Wait. Hang on, wasn't there a thing around here, something? I feel like I recall there being something to do with this area that was like had problems. Hang on, just check what athletics are like. 16. Okay, let's just save and you inspire competence, and then we all head in.
Easy as murder.
Oh yes, Greater Enraged Owlbears. That was what it was. I remember so vividly. However, we are considerably more tougher than the last time we encountered each other. So,
Here!
let's see. I think it would be a good idea to start with our strongest effects, though, which I think would be a Scorching Ray. That's 86 currently, so yes, against you, say.
To victory!
Very nice. Valerie moves up to and stuff. Just fight defensively on, so then let's see. Can I glitch dust you both? Yes, I can. Although, should I? Should I? I'll slow you both. Oh, all three of you rather. Yes, so definitely slow. Okay, 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. Well, that's up. Gonga. Let's put on displacement. And oh, what is that? Oh, I thought it was on himself then. No. Yes, so displacement and move. Harem. Actually, Harem, let's put Airborne Communal on everyone, because they're still going to be hitting quite hard, I suspect. Yet, plus 28, that's going to be tough to deal with, so that's you, so
Let us strike
up
one.
and attack. Right, you're still flat-footed, so I think another Scorching Ray would be a good idea. They should have pre-buffed. Whoops. Let's see. Do I want to... Yeah, I think I want to try slowing the final one, even if it's only going to affect him, because, yes. Because they have lots of attacks, and I'd rather they didn't have lots of attacks. Haste, everybody! Oof. good. However, we can now charge. You know what? Let's actually put on mirror image and then move up. Don't particularly want to
die for me.
And then you can charge at that one. Or, well, you can, but should. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Zacy's not with that level. I think he's best staying back, and so let's go to there, and then prayer. You put on defensive stance and start thumping. Okay, Octavia, he is currently flanked, so let's although let's see, their reflexes are pretty good, so it's probably going to be halved, but still. Actually, you know what? Let's try putting an Obsidian Flow there. See how they deal with that. Like that. Then you, now that they're all properly slowed, let's... What else can we do to them? Confuse them, could innovate one, could try Stinking Cloud, but I'm not... I think I will try Glitter Dusting. Okay, 217s seems about right. However, we can greater invisibility on Octavia, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. Nice. You're stuck. Cool. Reg can now do a vampiric touch attack on all of you. On you. Ooh, that's what we like to see. Now Harren can acidic spray. Yeah, he can, and I think he will. So in fact, he'll move to there. And acidic spray on you two. Very nice. Very, very nice. Valerie cannot move, so she'll take that off and just wait. Okay, cool. You are currently invisible, so which means we can hit you with, say, let's go with another Scorching Ray. Why not? And neither of them are... Actually, could we... Now, does a persistent glitter dust work? Glitter dust and persistent spell. It appears to. Right spell. So let's try a persistent glitter dust to see if that works. 8 versus. Let's see for fail. Okay, yes. It does indeed. Delightful. Oh, and he's frightened too because of the boogeyman's robes, like that. So, you know what? Let's just shoot. Oh, I forgot we're not performing anymore. But still. Now Ragongar can move. Actually, I forgot even to do the enhanced weapons since I don't need keen on. So let's put on flaming. Why not? And then do frigid touch with flaming. That seems hilarious. Nice. Then Harem can do... what can he do? He can just move up around here and hit you, I think. Or hit you. Yes. Yes. Valerie, I think we'll now move on to you.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. Oh, yes, that's nice. So you're both blinded, which means come to think of it, the invisibility didn't really affect things, but I'm still getting the thing effect, so I'm not going to complain. So let's go with a battering blast on you because I can. Fair enough. You're pretty much... They're both pretty much screwed at this point, so I may as well just zap one of them.
We can do it.
Their touch ACs aren't particularly spectacular, so
You deserved it.
nice. And you can do say a shocking grasp. Strike.
Let's see what your entrails look like.
At the moment, extremely glittery. And you know what? Let's put this on for a turn.
Your life ebbs
Why
low.
not? Ah, that. Oh. Access the domain. So it's per hit. All right.
Do not falter.
And I forgot again to start performing with Lindsay, but ooh. Oh, that got through all the mirror images. Right. Oh well. May as well just finish you off with that. And
Strike with all your might.
well, didn't hit anyway, but in fact, may as well just see if you can. Or not. Probably would have been better to... Okay, if that's what you want to do. You go right ahead. One moment, just have Octavia dismiss the flow. Then see what, if anything, they were guarding. Skin them. Nice. There's some... rare bog flower. That's presumably what we want. And then Swordsman's Passion. Just agile finesse wielding. Not really helpful.
I don't like surprises.
I like this one. Anything else in the area? Does not appear so.
I've done your request.
So let's head back out. Then head all the way up to oh boy. I am questioning my decisions at this point. However, let's head up to there first. enemies, fight them, why not?
Charge!
We have, oh yes! Oh, yeah. Bore. Ah, what a bore. Move up to support this thing, I guess. Then you can 5 HP, so we can. And there's not much in the way of will, so let's slow you down. Then you can start performing, and you can send an acid arrow his way. Nice. Then forward a little. You charge, run behind him. That's probably a good decision because it means, in fact, I think it would be a good decision if I were to go to the side of him so that someone else can charge. Such as Harry, for example. He can charge. Oh, can he charge? Nice, but he's got ferocity, so then you can't charge, but you can move. And he can shoot you. Okay, fine.
This is where I step in.
Skill collect and goodbye then.
I
Right.
need to catch my breath.
Now if we head across there, that'll get us a shorter distance between this two, which will get us to Epson Minia a little quicker.
You know, I think I understand why Torag rejected you. Even the gods can't stand your constant whining.
You're completely right. Torag is because of his followers. That is why I rejected him.
Talking at cross purposes, don't you love it?
Would you pray to Callistria if it was her fault you couldn't do anything in bed? Like I can't do anything in the smithy.
So, first off, we'll talk to you, since it's this seat you've just been standing here. I've, For confirmation of innocence, all accusations of theft are false. So that's how this is going to go. Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. You really did it. For me. I've never seen anyone so honourable. My name is Cheryl, Your Grace, and I'm pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you... Oh, wait, do you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. If only I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out there. I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Please help me set up a workshop if you're in need of a decent tailored cloth. I'll make it worth your while. May the gods protect you. Sounds good. And now, chemo. Is this the flower you're looking for? It is beautiful. I thank you. You've helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature, but who knows? Perhaps you will find it useful. Tell me, friend, is there a place where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. If you agree to work with me, can open you a workshop here, you would really do that for me? Well, if you're offering this to me, then I gladly accept. It's a deal. Bye. Okay,
It is done.
excellent. We have 2 more artisans. I like this a lot. Now, before anything else, let's build those workshops. So, build them in here. Enter. Build. Don't have much in the way, so let's see. Cheryl's sewing shop and Kemeil's shop. So both give bonuses when adjacent to a longhouse, so presumably... Yes, so... That'll take... Well, let's see, if we get 110, that'll let us build both the shops and the longhouse to get that bonus, so... Oh, can we not do a longhouse? Why not? Hang on. Yes, we can. Okay, so Kemeil's shop, Cheryl's sewing shop, and a longhouse. Okay, so that's going to take 10 days, and doesn't say days. Well, there's a simple way to find out. Mile marches. 10 days. Cool. Now we need to head back to here, which will take about 2 days. Although, let's just check about anything. Okay, so that's going to be soon. 61% chance, so... Let's see. Annoying that I can't zoom out, but where's... So... Well, guessing we need to go this way. Yep, so... This will take 3 hours, this will take 7 hours, so we go to there. And then... This will take 2 hours, so let's save and then see what happens. Success! Military +7. Very, very, very nice. Okay, events. Okay, we've got 3 thinkers. One of the visitors refuses to live on their own, as they did under the Stag Lord's rule. If they get away with this, their neighbours shall surely follow the example and neither oust the Baron. The state would collapse without its subjects. So we've got some time to deal with that. The artisan's loss. Some scoundrels. The artisan demands justice. What's the DC? 19. Let's see if we put... I'm guessing we get this +3 stability, so what do we need? What do we want to get most of these? So it's economy or stability. You know, I'm gonna put Jubilost on that, get some economy. And it's got the best chance of it anyway. And I think we'll... What's our military like? Military, community, or... you know, there's so much that needs the general's attention that I feel like I'm going to wait till Tristan's free to take that on. And due to that, morale bonus, 14 days. Training camps near the capital. That seems +2 bonus for taking advantage of opportunities. 125 BP. We're getting through it, but I think that would still be a good investment. So that's fine. Then down here is... Yep.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Frequently,
We should gather
yes.
our strength.
Tell me, my Octavia.
Reg, I don't want to yell at you again. I'll just tell you calmly for the 500th time, don't call me that!
Actually, hang on, if we go to there, I think it'd be shorter distance to go that way. Ever so slightly, at least. Oh, hang on, is that... Well, I suppose it probably didn't make much of a difference.
I need to catch my breath.
Actually, probably should have quicked some of this up that lets us travel further, but oh well, it's taught
My strength betrays me.
Follow
that's
me.
real.
Fades.
Sartain is dead. He had a vendetta against you for bankrupting his father. What a spectacular day, thank you. Okay, how are things going in the blacksmith shop? Excellent, wonderful. I fired my apprentices. I've had enough with Sartain. I work long hours, of course, but every blade that leaves my forge is my personal responsibility now. Okay, that's a thing that
No
happened.
stopping now.
Can't say it didn't.
Arrest is in
Now,
order.
need to head up to Lake Silverstep Village. Unfortunately, I think that going that way round is the quickest. Also, just check if there's anything else I need to do. Beneath the Stolen Lands, we can go back there. We might do that at some point. Oh! Doors talk to Varisk. Forgot about that.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I brought the metal you need. Perfect! Now I have enough material. Now comes the hard part. I need blood. An enemy's blood. The creator of this hammer hardened it in the blood of a sworn enemy. This made the hammer incredibly powerful and furious. Should you want to reforge it, it will require another such hardening. I'm old. Most of my enemies are dead. But there's one that's still breathing, the witch that slew my family. Oh, how I'd love to harden the hammer in her blood. I could never defeat her, though. But I know she's been spotted in an isolated outpost in the forest. She has a distinguishing mark. She's missing 2 fingers, and she's got the look of a devil. If you slay the wretch, collect her blood, and bring it to me. I'll give you the reforged hammer in exchange. I don't have anyone to leave it to. That will make you a clan member, avenging my family. Okay, we'll talk later. Aha! Secluded lodge in the south. Oh, I dearly hope that's not. I hope that's not the Swamp Witch's hut, because A, I don't particularly want to kill her, and B, I don't want to have to go back there again. Okay, secluded lodge. It's another place. Cool. I can do that. But first, I think we head to the Silverstep Village. We'll almost certainly have to. Okay, yes. Now let's see what meals can we cook that gives us bonuses against this for travel time. Gultra Go, could do that. Fish on a stick. Both of them need butter, which we don't have much of. We have more fish on a stick than we have more stuff of that, so let's go with that.
If we may, I would like to return once more to that forsaken fortress, to walk below its arches, to feel the tranquility of its halls and arcades, to listen to the silence.
Good for you.
Do as you wish, but you can do it without me. Dirt, ruins, ugh.
Fair enough. So, let's head here. So, what's up in the village? Well, there's a chest for starters, with some onions in it. Cool.
March on.
We will
Oh.
prevail.
Okay, there's some monsters here, which is apparently, and they're all poisonous. So let's hand Aaron and a Nereid. Interesting. What's up? Fascinated. Oh, good. So this is kind of a thing, it seems. And you know what? Let's let's go with Good Hope. Can we get everyone during? Can we get everyone with Good Hope? I can't see whether we can get Regongar with that. That wouldn't get on to Valerie. Hang on. Can I? No. Can't see. I don't think I would. So let's just go with. Actually, come to think of it, can we do anything about these? Okay, so yeah, let's. No, you know what? I'm resetting. I'm reloading the area because I didn't realize this was a combat map. In fact, looking at the time, I should probably call it for today. So we'll do that. Save game. Silver steps full of frogs. Silver hop. Not my best work, but it'll do. And that will do it for this week. Well, I suppose, depending on for today at least. Thank you anyone who is watching / did watch / will watch for doing so, and see you later. Goodbye.